Good morning, chat. We are currently gapped up 130 points on the Nasdaq. Yesterday, Friday's close was at 22,751. We're currently sitting at 22,885. NQ futures is currently up 0.6%. ES futures are currently up 0.4%. We do have news in the docket for today. So good morning, good evening, good afternoon, greetings from the US. We at 9:30 a.m. EST, US Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent is speaking. At 9:45 a.m. EST, US Chicago PMI comes out. This is very big for today's trend. That also coincides with the 15-minute range, so it's not a bad day to be patient. I don't think we're going to do that. And I don't think we're waiting for the 15-minute opening range, but US Chicago PMI is nothing to play around with. And at 10 a.m. EST, Fed Bostic is speaking. At 10:30 a.m. Dallas Fed MFG Bus Index. At 11:30 US 6-month bill, 3-month bill. At 1 p.m. White House press briefing. I'm assuming with Caroline Leavitt, it doesn't say though. At 1 p.m. also Fed Goolsbee speaking. And then at 2:30 p.m. EST, Trump is signing executive orders. Now, I'm just going to read some headlines and we'll get into the charts. We are currently 10 minutes away from market open. So need to know market risk. U.S. stock futures climbed as signs of progress in trade negotiations added to the upbeat sentiment that pushed the S&P 500 to record high at the end of last week. Now, I believe I read somewhere that Canada got rid of that digital tax on US companies. So I believe we may get news. If not, we may have already gotten news. Let me check Trump to see if he said anything about Canada. I believe they took that digital tax away so they can begin talking again in negotiations. That is the reason the market spiked down so hard on Friday. Trump said 6 hours ago, tell phony Democrat Senator Chris Coons that I am not offering Iran anything, unlike Obama, who paid them billions under the stupid road to nuclear weapon JCPOA, which would now be expired, nor am I even talking to them since we literally obliterated their nuclear facilities. He also said the Trump administration has gotten costs down very substantially for the American consumer. There has never been anything like this. One great big beautiful bill is moving along nicely. Make America great again. Then Trump said at 6:30 we'll get ceasefire with Russia because of low oil prices. I'd take sanctions off Iran if they can be peaceful. China urges Canada to provide fair business environment. Pretty much it. Just trade negotiations. De-escalation of conflict between Israel and Iran. China and the European Union are making progress. Talks with Canada are back on track after the country withdrew a digital service tax, while India's trade team extended their stay in Washington to iron out differences. Trump's July 9th trade deadline is fast approaching. What's up, BITUNIX? Good morning. What's up, EMP? What's up, Trades? BPET. Oh, the emojis are in, guys. Emojis are in. We are 6 minutes away to market open. Is the YouTube short stream lagging? I believe it's fine, but just need to check. Seems fine. All right. Oh, the Jerome Powell. I may need to cut off some of his legs to make that head bigger. Kind of funny though, him all squished like that. What's up, Adrius? This week should be a good one. Redid my bias for the Nas. Hopefully going to be bullish July. Good stuff, Onyx. It's always good to introspect review, guys. Always good. Senate Republican leader Thune is hitting passage. May slip to tomorrow. Okay. Let's look where everything's sitting. ES is currently in between the 100 MA, 200 SMA, tapping it now. It's above the VWAP. NQ 30 minutes above the VWAP. Now, if we go to higher time frames, this NQ looks like it could potentially drop off a cliff on like all these time frames. 1 hour, really the 2 hour, 3 hour. Now this could be a bounce on the 3 hour, but the 4 hour looks horrendous as well. Now, it looks bad now. It can continue to go up, so don't underestimate it. Bitcoin is currently down 0.5%. ETH is down 1.15% before market open. ES is starting to get above. The ES 1 minute Williams R120 day is a little bit above neutral territory, but getting to it. RSI for the ES 1 minute is getting below the MA, inching closer and closer to the neutral territory. NQ 30 minute RSI is at neutral territory below the MA. That's pretty bearish. If we lose this VWAP and don't regain it off a bounce off this teal line, off the gap, 100 MA, even the 200 SMA down here at 22,584. Now, do I think we're going there? Probably not. It really depends on news today. Any random news that comes out, but on the NQ 30 minute Williams R120 day is overbought. Pretty overbought. Let's get some pivot points. Pet. See, I don't know if I call you guys the insiders, but I want to say Pet, welcome to the insiders. That's what I want to say, but I'm sure that's already taken. It has to be. It's too good. But welcome to the membership. There's a lot of content already out. Videos will be coming soon, and the emojis are already crazy. And I can add the Trump emoji as we speak. 2 minutes till market. See if I can get him. Let me get these pivot points as well. I'm gonna try and add this Trump emoji. Is a banger. Trump emoji is sent in, so it should be live any second, any minute. The Trump emoji is here. It might be a little delayed for you guys, possibly. We really need to find these pivot points. Morning, Chris. What's up, Adrius? BPAT, TPT closed my account. They said I violated the holding pass 17 rule, although previously I did that. Position closed itself. This time it was my fault, though, which was unfair. Oh, Oh, you held past 17 military time. So you held during 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. Oh, the Trump tweet, the Trump emoji is live for the memberships. Oh boy. See, I may have to sacrifice like Jerome Powell's lower hat. I think the Jerome Powell one's good. Maybe the Trump one I like make a little bigger. Market is open, by the way. ES flushing down to the VWAP below the 100 MA, 200 SMA. Let's find these pivot points. Remember, we have the US Chicago PMI at 9:45 a.m. EST. We also have US Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent speaking. He is scheduled to speak right now. Find these pivot points. Where's this teal line? $22,826. Kind of had that marked out here, but I'll move it up. Actually, no, I won't. All right, let's get in those. Not a bad day to wait for the 15-minute opening range, guys. I doubt I will. Pivot points are figured out for the day. For some reason, my Ninja Trader chart reset, so we don't have the pivot points on the chart. But I don't mind a fresh start, especially doing pivot points. ES coming down, down, down. NQ 30-minute coming below its VWAP. Very big. ATR's at 8.68. Yeah, that was last week on the sub from Perth, Australia. We doing night trading, not day trading. Snap. What time is it, Barn? Brutal. TBT is pretty strict. I was checking out E8 prop firm. I'm having a hard time passing TBT as well. E8, I've never heard of E8. E8. I'll have to check this out. What's up, Chris? Good morning, good morning. Three minutes into market open. Just straight down. It's kind of tapping a pivot point as we speak. Alright, so Nvidia's down 0.2% to start the day. Tesla's down 0.42% to start the day. Google's down up. Google's up 0.5% on the day. Amazon's down 0.5% on the day. Microsoft's flat. Meta is up 0.8%. Apple's flat. Netflix is up 0.7%. MicroStrategy's up 0.8%. Palantir is up 5% on the day. GME is currently sitting 0.6% up. Costco is 0.66% up. Alibaba is down 2.2% on the day currently. AVGO is up 1.3%. AMD is down. AMD's down 1% on the day. QCOM is down 0.2%. Adobe is up 0.26%, and Voyager Technologies, the brand new IPO on the Nasdaq, is down 2.1%, and Bitcoin is currently 0.67% down. So far, just straight down. Staying patient, no retrading, no FOMO. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. We're getting a little bounce off the ES and Nasdaq as well. So this pivot point is valid, 22,817 at least for now. Let's see if it flushes through. Yeah, it's just pulling back even further. Remember, we are gapped up 70 points currently. Friday's close was at 22,751. 22,751. What's up, Shabam? Barn, it's 9:30 p.m. Oof. Chris, can I mention a prop? It has a bigger drawdown. I'm not promoting them. Adrius, you can say whatever. You guys are mod. You guys are more trusted. So I have a little more wiggle room for you guys. Say whatever you want. Now, if I think it's crossing the line, I'll say it, but you guys are mostly fine. Pre-market low is at 22,751. That's also the gap fill. There's also the gap. There's actually a gap. There's a gap in the chart till 22,740. You guys see these two candles? The gap right here. This is Friday's close, this purple line. And there's a gap to 22,740. Guys, also realize you need to, like, rules are one thing, payouts are most important. Do these companies pay out? Or like, what's the reviews? You gotta go on Reddit. You gotta really do your research. And there's a lot of scams. I'll check some of these out after stream. I've never heard of Alpha Futures, Atlas, Funded, or E8, but I have them all loaded. I'll check them out after stream.
And we're back.
Yes, it's bouncing. Let's see how it reacts if it goes to the VWAP. Video is pretty weak to start the day. ATR is currently sitting at 12. Just staying patient. Remember, we have that US Chicago PMI dropping in 7 minutes at 9:45 a.m. EST. That coincides with the 50-minute opening range as well. Staying patient. If you guys have not already, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I am live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are just getting started, and we're just taking it slow. I'm unsure what market wants to do. Obviously, it's leaning towards the downtrend for the start of the day, but we'll see. Canada just stopped its digital tax on U.S. companies. So I want to see how Trump responds to that. That probably won't be until he signs executive orders at 2:30 p.m. He may have something before that, but it's not on the docket currently. Tapping that pivot point at 22,846. Had a very nice bounce off the pivot point to the downside, 22,817. We are still gapped up 90 points from Friday's close at 22,751. Nvidia's down 0.5%, Tesla's down 0.8%. Amazon's about to flip bread, Apple's about to flip bread. NQ futures are up 0.35%. ES futures up 0.3%. The dollar is down 0.15%. The Dow is up 0.4%. ES having a little pullback. Staying patient. What's up, Shivam? Good morning, good morning. It should fall lower. Everything's curling over. The day chart's starting to curl over. Week, 4 hour, 3 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour, 30-minute. Definitely a downtrend to start the day at least. When it's Chicago PMI, it affects it. This will affect it in 4 minutes. Any of the like Richmond Fed, Chicago. What's some other ones? They're blanking. I'm blanking. Yeah, I want to say New York, but I don't believe that's one. Hold on. The Dallas Fed. Anything that has a state in it is very important. Or like a university, Michigan University sentiment, that's very important. Anything like that, you need to pay very close attention to. Three minutes until the US Chicago PMI news. ES looks like it wants to go lower, but it did create a higher low. It's below the VWAP, below the 100 MA, below the 200 SMA. Let's see what it wants to do. Really, B-Pat. Appreciate the subscription, Zero. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, they are, Barn. They are indeed flushing people out. I'm gonna have to move that. What a profile pic, Barn. That's an interesting profile pic. You're like a old Sopranos grandpa sitting at the pool. I just took a selfie. Morning, Chris. Very hot from Germany. What's the temperature in Fahrenheit? Don't do this Celsius. Don't do it. What's the temperature in Fahrenheit, Toby? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. ES coming lower. NQ coming lower. We have news in 1 minute. I am waiting for the 15-minute opening range. I guess that's been decided. It wasn't planned, but I do not see anything I like. So this is coming out in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, the US Chicago PMI. I'm expecting volatility. This may dictate the trend for a brief period of time. It's not red news, but it is very important. And it also coincides with the 15-minute opening range closing. So very important. What the hell is 35 grad? You need a 95 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it was I believe it got to 98 a week ago where I am. News is just dropped. May take a second to settle. ATR is at 13. We're below that pivot point at 22,817. US Chicago PMI actual 40.4. Forecasted to be 42.9. Previously it was 40.5. So it did come in negative. A lot of things are negative, so that's probably insider trading. Appreciate you becoming a member, Barn. Welcome to the insiders. I'm just going to say it. You guys are called the insiders now. It's just too good. I'm sure another person has already said it, but it's just too good not to have it. Now have access to the Trump and Jerome Powell emoji. Very strong tools. Use them wisely. Steph was not here in TN last week. What was it? What was the weather like in Tennessee last week, Gabber? I'm pretty sure there's no minimum roll, but no. What do they use, BPET? If they don't use Ninja Trader or Tradeovate, what do they use? I would love to be an insider. Oof. If it's bearish past 22,794 after the news drop, I'm expecting a continuation on the drop towards 22,661 or 22,599. Looks like it at least wants to tap the ESVWAP, but Google is now down 0.2%, Amazon's down 0.5%, Apple's down 0.1%, Nvidia's down 0.5% on the day. See, they may do manipulation and pump this up. Kind of expecting it a little bit. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. Why would we borrow longer term at these rates? As we see inflation come down, the whole curve can drop. Next news on the docket is at 10 a.m. Fed Bostic speaking. Will matter a little bit, but at 10:30 a.m. EST, Dallas Fed MFG Bus Index. That has moved the market before, so we'll see. Scott Bessent said we could see a lowering of rates. Inflation is very tame. We broke through that 22,817 pivot point. Just saying, very patient. Yeah. Barn. When it's this early, this close to market start, a 20-point candle like that is not really that massive, but kind of looks like it's coiling up here. They could be manipulating in the longs. Scott Bessent asked about speculation over him as the next Fed chair. I will do whatever the president wants, but I have the best job in Washington. Let me check for a Trump tweet. We did reject that pivot point once again. We have a pivot point to the downside, 22,782. I'm here, Jay. I'm here. Video's coming lower. Tesla's coming lower. Amazon's coming lower. Palantir's doing very well. AVGO's doing very well. AVGO's up 2%. Palantir's up 4.4%. We're still gapped up 56 points. ES flushing lower. Appreciate it, Umar. Yeah, I do, Barn. I'll have these Apex counts. Most of them go by the end of this week, but I will have some still next week. Very tame day to start. Very tame. Very slow too. ATR is only at 15. That's the peak for the day as well. I'm just staying patient because I think they're faking in all the longs, even though I really want to go long right now. Everything is propping down hard. It's kind of the best time to do so for me. Video's coming lower. Very slow day to start, but I don't mind it. It's a good example of how to stay patient. A lot of people have already FOMO'd in long, gotten crushed, gotten liquidated massively, or took a very nice loss if they put stops. Looks like we're going to go down to that pivot point, 22,782. ES is trying to bounce, just grinding straight down. Barn, I'm using 150K take profit accounts and 300K Apex, but I am phasing them out. Unless we get one funded, then we'll test it out. Looking for 620. I mean, to be honest, there's a good potential rate for this gap. 50 points down, but I don't. It's coiling pretty well, and it's not dropping as hard as I expected. ES is trying to bounce. I really think they're faking in the longs today, at least to start. And I would be one of them, but I'm staying very patient. I also have the bias that it's coiling here, and we're going to see a spike of like 30, 40, 50 points soon. Probably to the 21 EMA and ESV WAP. That is right, Chris. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one, guys. Just remember that. Good to just stay patient, test your patience, and keep your eyes on the chart. I put 1 inch short for shifts for and giggles. You're doing very well then, BPAT. Good job, good job. Rejecting that pivot point. Apple's close to flipping green. Kind of flat on the day. No, you're fine. You're fine. That's not that. It's not that bad of a word. I just know that there are some kids that watch me. Even though we are not really that big, there's like a 16-year-old that tunes in every now and then. And even if he watches the replay, I try and keep my words in check a little bit. Gosh, I've been training for half a decade, my friend, since 2020, 2021. You know, the AMC GME craze, that conversion event. Man, it is coiling up well. For some reason, I think this is fake. Usually, I'd be in long here. We are very close to that gap. I hate staying patient like this. Early in the morning, best time to capitalize. Only volatility. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. If nations are reluctant, tariffs could go back up. We could still spring back to April 2nd tariffs. Now negotiating reciprocal tariffs. We'll see on Section 232. EU's trade chief. I will fly to the U.S. on Tuesday for trade talks after a high-level meeting in Turkey. Scott Bessent said, Freddie reform comes after trade and tax agenda. There will be flurry of trade deals going into the final week before the July 9th deadline. Nothing more transitory for inflation than tariffs. We're slowly grinding up to that 21 EMA. Also, the ESVWAP as well. I don't know if we're going to make it. Palantir is doing very well, to be fair. Palantir is up 5.5%. MicroStrategy's up 2% on the day. Staying patient, chat. Not really going anywhere. What's up, Mark? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just staying patient, my friend. Good job, Akash. My 3 months is completed of paper trading. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck, good luck. ES coming down, created a lower high. And Q created a lower high. Video's trying to come down. We are still gapped up 65 points. Apple to delay some future feature rollouts in the EU, citing regulatory hurdles. 3 minutes and at 10 a.m. in 3 minutes, 10 a.m. EST, Fed Bostic is speaking. At 10:30 a.m. Dallas Fed MFG Bus Index. Breaking through that pivot point, 22,817. Didn't quite get to the 20 May. I moved too long. I think I'm faked in, but we'll see. I'm putting in stop. Right to the wicks. Up 150, up 180. I want to see a spike up 200, 2 contracts long. I want to see a spike up to the 20 May. Nine-point stop. Getting a little tap down. ES getting tapped down. May get stopped out. Looks like it wants to stop. We'll see if we get a spike up. Up 250. Up 300. 2 contracts long. Putting stop, break even. Risk-free trade. About to be stopped out. Risk-free trade. Want to see if it pops. Up 200, up 250. There's a lot of coil behind this. I think it's a fake out, but we'll see. One takeaway. And stopped out. Just took my stop out and then went right to the target. Gotta love it. Tap the 20 May straight back down, ES straight back down. Nvidia came up a bit. What's up, Justin? Good luck, B-Pet. You guys gotta chase your dreams, chase your ambitions, chase your goals. What's the point of life if you're not going after what you want and who you want to be? Learn, introspect, adapt, and you will fail a lot. But what's the point of not trying? Go after it. Man, I really want to go long here. I think we might get a balance, but I don't want to fall in love with the long, considering that there was consolidation before the sell-off. May get a V-shaped recovery. ES is having a little divergence from the NQ right now. NQ is kind of going up. ES is kind of going sideways. NQ tap at the 20 EMA again. Let's see if we can get above it. We have a pivot point to the upside at 22,846. We have the V-shaped recovery and the pivot point at 22,885. We are still gapped up 70 points from Friday's close at 22,751. Friday's close 22,751. So far, only one trade, which is highly unusual. Highly unusual. I almost took this short back here when it popped up, but the target was the 20 May, so I just let it go. Which I'm not really mad about. So far, only one trade, and it was break even. Should have secured at 3, but little shy from getting what I wanted. A lot of people thought this was going up. Very interesting. There is a very nice coil from the ES right now. Very nice coil. Right below the VWAP, 100 MA, 200 SMA. Very nice coil. I gotta give it to it. Gonna give it to it. Thanks, guys. She was giving me a hard time. Yeah, any girl that's holding you back from your aspirations is not a woman you want. What do you mean, in effect? What do you mean? Are you making the trades or essentially just betting on the up or down? Sub Stunner. Rejecting the 20 EMA for now. Let's see if we get a bounce off the pivot point 22,817. Fed Bostic is speaking. There's still a lot of uncertainty where trade policy will go. Advance warning on tariffs have allowed businesses to manage the process. Next news, remember, 25 minutes, Dallas Fed MFG Bus Index at 10:30 a.m. EST. EST. ES is breaking down.
Order filled.
And with 4 short, did not mean to do that, but it's fine. Guess we'll play this very aggressive. Down 300. Down 100, down 200, 4 contracts short, down 400. Only meant to be in with 2 contracts, but the order quantity was set to 2. And that was manipulation, so we are in it. Okay, we're gonna have to ramp up the aggression, put some risk on. We're still below the 20 May. ES is still trying to drop, but that was manipulation. Now they could have manipulated down, manipulated up, send it down. But a lot of coil here. Up 45.
Order
Take it 2
filled.
out. Hold on. I'm gonna re-enter. Hold on.
Order
Alright.
filled.
There we go. Just took that for like a $50 gain, re-enter. Up 25, up 50, up 65, 2 contracts, up 100. Down 100, down 200. NQ30 minute is bouncing. I don't mind this. I believe it's going to break the 20 May, go to that pivot point, go to 22,850. So we're going to average in a little loose. Friends or family didn't take, and I ended up being right. What? Give it a little bit, down 12 points. Yeah, it's not even close to the VWAP. Oof. Very volatile. Fed Bostic is just fear mongering the market. We'll see. Down 500, down 600, 2 contracts short.
Order filled.
And with 4 contracts short. I believe we're going to get a pop here, but I'm just trying to see. ES is still pretty weak. There's a lot of support in this consolidation coil. Going against it. Down 200, down 100, up 45, 4 contracts short. If it retakes this 21 May, it's not good. 45, up 60, up 140. ATR's at 15, taking 2 off. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I want to see a little more drop, and I'll take one more.
Order
Beautiful.
filled.
We're pretty much de-risked, and I really like it. There's a lot of resistance at 22,850, and also the ESV WAP if this does want to pop up. But we're well positioned with this one contract to just eat up all this drop down. It's below the 20 MA. This is coiling. It's coiling. It's consolidating. Possibly a spike up. Testing the 20 MA. Looks like it's going to spike. Thank you, 5 minute. Looking more and more bullish. We'll see. Yeah, it's trying to get above the 20 MA. NQ did create a higher low. Now a higher high. About to test that pivot point. It's getting close. Little more. Little more. Little more.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts short, I think it's going to flush a little more, but I'm going to size it incorrectly. Testing that pivot point. The 21 EMA for the NQ5 minutes a little higher. The ES is a little higher on the ES. I mean, the VWAP's a little higher.
Order filled.
And with 3 contracts short, ES still has not tapped that VWAP. This does not have to pull back. This could bounce right off this pivot point. Kind of what it's doing. And Q30 minutes tapping the VWAP as well. A lot of resistance it has to push through, but it can do it. Down 200, down 300, 3 contracts short. Apple flipping green. Probably going to V-shape recover. I'm betting on a pullback before that. We'll see. Down 10 points. Starting to reject that pivot point. May get a bounce. The ES has not hit the VWAP yet, but we're getting a little pullback. Pullback of 10 points so far. News in 27 minutes. The Dallas Fed MFG bus index. I want to see a flush down to the 20 May if possible. May get stuck at the previous highs. ES kind of looks like it wants to go as well. Up 60, up 75. ATR is at 16. Trying to bounce. Up 150, up 200, 3 contracts short. Want to see a flush. A little more, 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 a little more. Taking it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Up 393 for the day. Beautiful. could create a higher low and send us up. Fed Bostic, much of the tariff pricing hasn't worked itself into the economy yet. If you guys are enjoying the stream, learning what to do, what not to do, this is the slowest day by far. Lowest number of trades in this current first hour of trading ever on stream. This is currently the lowest volume day so far for me, not the market, for me. I have not liked any trades so far too much, and we just made really our first true trade. Wanted to take this short back here, ended up taking a long here for break even, and it is what it is. Break even and a little mismatching on the hotkeys, but still ended up 393 green. Executed perfectly. I want a rejection of that pivot point. Flush down to the 20 May, take it there. That's exactly what it did. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are still waiting for news. In 15 minutes, the Dallas Fed MFG Bus Index. At 11:30 a.m. US 6-month, 3-month bill. At 1 p.m. White House press briefing. I'm assuming with Caroline Leavitt, but Trump may make an appearance. I doubt it, but we'll see. At 1 p.m. also Fed Goolsbee speaking. At 2:30 p.m. EST, Trump is signing executive orders today. Fed Bostic, we need more information to know what's next for monetary policy. Checking for Trump tariff. Trump tweet, excuse me. Trump did tweet, not that it really matters, but a terrible, untalented writer for badly failing Forbes magazine, Dan Alexander, who probably can't get a meaningful job in the business, has written so inaccurately about me that it is ridiculous. Many others also. The media is mostly fake news, but Forbes doesn't even try to get things right. I haven't spoken to these sleazebags in years. They don't want the facts, and they are so inaccurate purposely about everything. I would have thought Forbes would be dead by now, but it continues to hang around like a bad disease. Isn't it owned by a hostile nation anyway? That's what happens when you have bad reporters with evil intentions. Eventually the publication dies. I've happily seen it over and over again. That comes from Donald J. Trump on Truth Social. ES did tap the VWAP. That's the consensus I was holding. ES tapping the VWAP. A lot of resistance here with the VWAP 100 MA. Worst case 200 SMA. Also the NQ 30-minute chart right here was tapping that VWAP right above it. Flushed through it a little bit. Also, that trade, if you look at the NQ 5-minute above me on the regular YouTube stream, if you're on the YouTube short stream, if you want a more comprehensive overall view, I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. You can see the regular NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute chart, all the accounts and their profits. We only have one so far for today for $393. But so far today, if you want to see more, click my profile, go to the regular YouTube stream. But above me, the NQ 5-minute chart was tapping the 21 EMA. I knew there was going to be a lot of resistance there. That is the consensus I had for that trade. Why I took it, why I went short against the current uptrend for the brief 15 minutes. We flushed through the 20 May, tapped that pivot point at 22,817. Now we're getting a bounce. Let's see if it reclaims the 20 May. Let's see what the ES does at the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. Let's see. Appreciate trades. Appreciate Chris. Good job, Gapper. Most of them, Vaughn. Doing good, Patricia. Hopefully you're not selling graphics. I appreciate you. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. John, Vaughn. Appreciate you guys. What's up, Oris? Oris. Giannis, did you take that long? Ooh, Chris put in the Trump emojis. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? The Jerome Powell or the Trump emoji? The Jerome Powell or the Trump emoji? Which one's better? I'm kind of edging towards the Jerome Powell one. It's kind of just... He's kind of too funny. How like scrunched up he is. Chris, can you type the Jerome Powell emoji as well? Giannis did take the long at 8:22. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think the Jerome Powell emoji is edging it. I gotta be honest. It's just too good. It's just too good. I think I gotta make the I mean the Trump one's kind of funny too. But I could make it a little bigger. The Jerome Powell one's just perfect. His face is just scrunched up and you kind of just see the eyes with the glasses. It's kind of good. We're flushing that pivot point. ES about to create a new low for the day. Well, I didn't expect me hitting the reversal back to the downside, but we hit the top of that. Just did not hold. I honestly expected a V-shaped recovery, but it is pretty weak today. Tesla's down 1.6%. Google's down 0.75% on the day. Amazon is down 0.9%. Apple's trying to flip red. Nvidia's down 0.6% for the day. We still have that gap to fill at 22,751. That's also the pre-market low. Actually, the pre-market low is at 22,727. So I don't know why that red line's there. They might be calculating it from... Okay, so they're taking it from 6 p.m. Okay. Jerome Powell does have a purple tie, and I made sure to put for the Trump emoji the blue tie. A lot of people thought this was going up. A lot of people. The tie colors are supposed to signify something. I really don't look that much into it, but a lot of people use that for psychological purposes, like big news, they'll wear a certain tie, etc., etc. Very, very choppy day. Red is the Republican color and the same tie color he wore when he was attempted to be shot in the ear. Good stuff, Adrius. Maybe I should put him in the red tie then. He announced good news with the blue tie though. There's kind of remnants of everything. So you have the blue tie, which is a good moment. Then you have the exaggerated big fist, signifying that fight, 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 fight moment for Trump. Kind of has it all. Give him a rainbow tie for the lulz. We're reclaiming that pivot point, bouncing a little bit. Bitcoin's down 1% for the day. NQ currently sitting 0.3% up. ES is sitting 0.22% up. Quinko said my whole country got pretty much closed down because of Trump. Was here in the Netherlands. I guess that's a bad thing for businesses, but I'm sure it makes up for it with the tourists, like all the publicity of him visiting the country, all the tourist revenue the country receives. So probably makes up for it. Probably doesn't feel good in the moment though. Okay, we have news in 4 minutes. Dallas Fed MFG Bus Index. 4 minutes, chat. And a bounce off that pivot point. No, I'm not, Quinko. I wear a black tie with black shirt and black tux. You're going for full stealth, Stunner. Full stealth. Two minutes. Very slow and very choppy market for Monday. Yo, if you manually apply support and resistance line on your trading video charts, there's an indicator that does for you. What's it called, Gapper? What's up, Manco? Morning, good morning. The Dallas, this is for you. This is for you, Barn. The Dallas Fed Manufacturing Business Index, also known as the Texas Manufacturing Outlook Survey, is a monthly economic indicator that measures the health of the manufacturing sector in Texas, northern Louisiana, and southern New Mexico, the 11th Federal Reserve District. It is based on a survey of over 100 manufacturing executives who report changes in key indicators like production, new orders, employment, and prices compared to the previous month. That's coming out in 20 seconds. Dallas Fed MFG Bus Index. White House senior advisor has said nations should expect wrath if they have digital tax. We will have marathon sessions on trade deals. Digital service taxes are part of the key part of the trade talks globally. All right, news just dropped. Above the 20 May, we're above that, getting close to that pivot point up top, 22,846. The V-shaped recovery from when the market dropped at the start of the day is at 22,885. Also the pivot point as well. I appreciate it, Gapper. Dallas Fed MFG Bus Index actual negative 12.7, forecast to be negative 10. So it came in a little negative. So US Chicago PMI came in negative. Dallas Fed MFG Bus Index came in negative. Previously it was negative 15.3. So it's better than previously, but it's still negative for expectations. Next news is at 11:30 a.m. US 6-month bill, US 3-month bill. Yes, tap the VWAP, tap the 100 MA. You blown an account, mister? Guys, you gotta stay patient. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. Stay patient. This consolidation is brutal, brutal, brutal. This is a 50, 60 point consolidation, so it's not terrible. But I've only taken 2 trades today. One was break even, and then one netted 393 in one account. Very slow day for me. ATR's at 16. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Stay patient. Just stay patient. Always other opportunities to come, chat. Yeah, I have, Mr. Y. I worked in construction for literally a decade plus. We remodeled houses, bathrooms, roofs, deck, poured concrete, painted. You didn't touch electrical, but I wired the electrical in my house. And yeah. Yeah, my back is fine. I did it when I was young. Well, I'm still young, but appreciate the subscription and devotion. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you, Dave. Create a lower high here. Some reason I think it's going up, but could be wrong. ES is below the VWAP. Rejected from the VWAP test, 100 MA test. NQ 5-minute, NQ 30-minute, excuse me, could just fall down, fill this gap up Friday at 22,752. Mister, I don't know where you live, but when I was doing construction, it averaged around $150, $300 a day. Luckily, I got into trading And I learned coding from while I was doing that as well. When I still have a malleable brain, to be fair. That's why I'm kind of pushing myself so hard. Before 425, I want to get a lot of skills under my belt and just have it subconsciously in my brain, and just like, because they say after 25 things become a little tougher, a little like you're less malleable. So I want to really like put myself under immense stress, chase my goals to the fullest, and just really expand everything, just lessen the knowledge gaps. It is peanuts in effect, but you gotta understand, most people are making 30 to 50K a year. Even me right now, I could walk away with that 400 and be fine. That's double most people's salary for the day. Now for me, that's a little, it's not enough, but I mean, worst case, I have to walk away today with 400 up and no more trades, but I doubt that. There's definitely going to be more trades. It's only an hour in the market. Pretty slow, to be fair. Kind of just ranging. Let's draw some trend lines. Barn, I'm never doing drugs. Never say never, but I haven't touched a drug. I don't drink alcohol. I don't do drugs. I don't do anything. Strictly narrow. Strictly straight on the narrow. I've been welding on pipelines for 20 years before I decided to take back my time. Good to hear, Morphe. Yeah, well, mister, most of the stuff I did was under the table. Which I shouldn't say, but it's past the statutes of limitations, I believe. And it really doesn't matter. It really, I mean, technically it was a gift from my dad. IRS. Stay that way. It's hard to go back. I'm in my 40s. Just learn Spanish. I think if you have the passion for something, it's naturally easy to learn. Yeah, be pet. Plus, I've never smart man. I smoke and wish I didn't. Yeah, Chris. It's definitely a once you guys like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like the naivety of not knowing the feeling of something, and then once you take it one time, you know the feeling, and then like you're more likely to keep doing it because it becomes less and less stigmatized, and it just becomes easier to make it a vice and an addiction. Once you have tried something, it's like the kid who has never tried candy. It's like, that's probably the best example you can give. The kid whose parents never gave him candy before, and he never would know if he never was presented with the opportunity for candy. Now, obviously, he'll walk into a store when he's older, he'll see the colorful packaging, he'll be like, what's this? We'll try it, and then he'll go on a craze, couple months, couple weeks, couple years, potentially the rest of his life. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's probably the best analogy you can give. That's why all that stuff is a gateway drug, whether anyone wants to admit it or not. It's an addiction, it's a drug, it's a gateway drug. Now, obviously, there is medicinal purposes for marijuana, but it's mainly in the concentrated medical versions. White House senior advisor has said threatens Japan and the EU if digital tax remains. Why is today so slow? We need Trump to say we're annexing Canada again or something. Yeah, that's what we need. If I had a real sword that, what the hell are you talking about, Star? YouTube, okay, YouTube. But they all pop in. Okay. There's just more viewers on YouTube. So I'm responding. But I respond to everyone. Nilla's on Kick, Stunners on Twitch, and I see all of them. What's up, Nilla? I'm close to my stop loss. Oof. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. ES did create a new low. And Q waking up. Started to drop it this year and get some serious about trading. Good job, BITUNIX. Cannabis is stigmatized as not addictive, but I can attest that it can definitely derail you. I made 17K working a 11-hour job and spent 10K on it the same year. I saw it in the 80s and seemed like most were as well. Absolutely, it's easier to not want something if you haven't experienced it. Yep. That man, that is the hardest challenge of life, you know. That's one of the most difficult things, is like not experiencing things on purpose, especially if you're a man. Like, women kind of can get away with being a little more lethargic, and because their proclivity naturally, biologically, is not to really create like men. And I know this is getting into like gender territory, but it's kind of just factual. And the audience is 95% men, so most of you will agree. Just biologically, like, women can kind of afford that, but if you're a man and you're providing for your family, you're striving to have kids of your own, provide for them as well, you cannot have them addictions. You cannot be held back by your desires. You have to self-sacrifice all the time that the women get to spend with the kids. You want to be there as well. Guess what? You're sacrificing. Now, obviously, there is a balance to everything. You don't want to be the father who doesn't ever show up in their kids' lives and is always working. Like that one, the perfect example you see in movies is the CEO sitting at his office, never coming home, working 18 hours a day, and then, you know, his wife divorces him, cheats, etc., etc. So you need to balance everything. And if you are going to have a family, you have to maintain that balance. That is the life you have chosen. This song is Blast from the Past, Jeremy Black. In the background. Technically, nicotine is a drug, same as caffeine. Yep. I treat them as mental and physical buffs, better performance in working, better memory, faster brain. I'm gonna have a serious talk with you guys. I tried caffeine, matcha, coffee, espresso. I tried all of them about 1 year ago, maybe 6 months, but it's been 8 months to a year ago. And what I found is, after about a week of drinking coffee, around 2 cups a day, and I didn't start with 2 cups, start with 1, then it progressed to 2, then you need more and more and more to get the same effects. But I've noticed when I was drinking coffee, I'm not on caffeine now. I don't do any drugs. I'm strictly fruit, meat, honey. But I noticed when I was drinking coffee that my memory was like starting to flush out. Like I would struggle to remember things. I wouldn't be as productive. It kind of just like, the best way I can describe it is it would make me a drone. Like like you're a worker bee and you just have infinite energy, but not a lot of brain power. That's the best way I can describe it. That might just be my personal experience with coffee. It may be different for you. But yeah, I'm off caffeine. I'm off all that. I drink gallon of water a day. I eat watermelon, cantaloupe, bananas, blueberries, beef, chicken, and obviously some sides, green beans, other stuff like that. But water, 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 clean eating, honey, and working out. And I have infinite energy whenever I want to tap into it. Like I literally, like sometimes on stream, like today I had 5 hours of sleep. I'm still chilling, straight chilling. And I'll probably have infinite energy after stream. Like I could literally stay up all night, be fine, come in the morning. You notice me a little down, I would be less talkative, but my brain would still be firing just fine. And the dopamine would carry me through, but yeah. Yeah, the first time hearing that, I was legit insane with it. Never hunker down. I stopped the first month of trading and haven't taken off ever since. No, hold on, Gapper. I didn't scroll up. Hold on, Gapper. Gapper, boom, bepper. What's up? What's up? That's why they say can't teach a dog new tricks. Yeah, I got it, Gapper. I got it. Appreciate it. This market is straight garbage. I'm going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. This is the fastest I've seen consolidation this early in the market for a while. I'll test it out, Gapper, after stream. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, probably Barn. Barn's probably right. He's probably waiting for Trump news at 2:30 p.m. Nvidia is propping up a bit. Apple's now down 0.5%. Google, Amazon's down 0.6%. Google's down 1.4%. Tesla's down 1%. Nvidia's starting to prop up a bit. NQ is currently sitting up 0.35%. ES is currently up 0.2%. Above the 20 May. A lot of coil here. Uncertainty equals shop. Yep. This market is why I also trade 3 and ODTE. Can't be, I cannot. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, that indicator is dynamic, so it changes per time frame. Okay. I'm just staying patient, Robel. Okay, appreciate it, Barton. ODT is 0 days to expiry options. Okay. I only talk about it if asked about it, other than saying my piece in chat today, but it was insane. Oh, it's Chop City, Todd. We have only taken 2 trades today. 2 trades. We're usually at 6 to 12 trades right now. 6 to 12 trades with about 7 accounts filled with green. And it's just slow. I don't know how else to describe it. Everyone is waiting for Trump to speak, I guess, but very slow. The fear and greed index came out. Crypto fear and greed index 66 out of 100 greed. The fear and greed index for the stock market 67 out of 100 greed. The next news on the docket is in 40 minutes, 11:30 a.m. EST, US 6-month bill, US 3-month bill. After that, 1 p.m. White House press briefing. Also at 1 p.m. EST for today, Fed Goldsby is speaking. At 2:30 p.m. EST, Trump signing executive orders. What's up, Ty? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Stunner says knowledge is how these blank work chemically, gives a huge edge. I use very high nicotine but can quit anytime. People abuse caffeine. They use too much and not spend energy, leading to dependency and rendering it useless. That's true, but you said can quit anytime. Is that true? Have you tested that? Because yeah, Nicotine is one of those things that, like, people say they're going to quit, then they switch to vapes, then they have a dependency on vapes, and they're still getting the nicotine, and then they're stuck on vapes for years and years and years, if they even get to that point. Most are still huffing away on cigarettes, and I have a lot of family members that smoke, even till this day, and it's a lifelong dependency for them. And they are not planning on quitting. They've tried quitting multiple times. One switched to a vape for 6 years, is back to smoking. One tried stopping for a week, a month, is back to smoking a pack or 2 a day. So it's not anything to play around with. What's up, Dad? Physics, chemistry, and math knowledge is real world cheat sheet, makes learning everything else much faster, will lead to increasing. Stunner, also learning code at an early age, like, there's just something about it. It's just a different way of thinking, and it also teaches problem solving. I'm going to have my kid learning. My kid learning code, just doing so much random stuff and just pushing him like crazy. Now, obviously there's a breaking point, but like learning code and the problem solving, like I was stuck for a week straight on one MongoDB. Most people want to know what this is, but MongoDB is a database, stores users' information, and I was stuck on one thing trying to I even forget it. It was years ago, but it was trying to connect some data to some data, and you had to go through all this background logic and backend stuff connecting to the server JS, and it was just so difficult to find. And this was before AI, before I could just grok it and type in this is the problem, solve it, and it solves it automatically. This was when you had to dive deep in Reddits and really figure it out. I was stuck for a week straight, but it teaches perseverance, and I stuck through it and solved it. And a lot of the time, you're making the mistake. You're not accounting for something. So taking time, like if you guys are ever stuck, if you're unsure of something, like stepping back, taking a day off, your subconscious slowly works through it. If you guys ever like, you're randomly thinking of something one day, oh, this is a good idea. Then you go back to what you're doing, and then you randomly, like a week later, have this thought pop in your head. That's your subconscious working on things behind the scenes. Now you can overload your subconscious, and a lot of people think that's fake. That is real, real, real. All the stuff, all the ideas you have in your head, your subconscious is working through all that behind the scenes. And then you get, oh, I thought of this. Oh, I thought of that. Yeah, how did you think of that? You were working on it the whole time through sleep, etc., etc. Oh, absolutely dead. Bro, how's your bed made so neat every time? Appreciate it, Anthony. Yeah, Dad, I already have a niche for robotics. Trust me, I'm getting into it. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Integrating AI into the physical world is the next major development. So I'm already ahead. We'll see, Onyx. We'll see if it breaks to the downside or not. That's the boat I'm tired of carrying multiple times, but yeah, Chris, it's hard, I know. Nicotine, smoking is one of the hardest things to quit. It's definitely up there. STEM is the future, always. Also learn vertical integration, Chris. Okay. Never will, Kay. I never will smoke. That's interesting. Yeah, it opens up your brain, very similar to math. Could take you hours to solve with backtracking, etc. The result is great. I do recommend not learning coding at a earlier age, even though I've been using PC since I was 4, but I'll start at some point. I think it's Snake.o time, huh? I think there's a trade coming, so we're gonna wait for it. I'm not taking this short. I'll only take this if this breaks to the upside. And that's because Nvidia is rounding up. Now I should take this short, but Snake.o time, eh? Neuroplastic. Wow, okay. Neuroplasticity and diet are a huge factor in brain health. Also sleep, the brain will start to eat its own neurons after prolonged insomnia. Okay, Jordan Peterson rule number 1, make your bed. Yeah, Onyx, sleep more important than food and more important than exercise. With those are the top 3 in order. Waiting for the break of the triangle that I'm in. Yeah. Currently rejecting the triangle, but it could pop up. This is the slowest market we've had in months. This thing. Only reason I'm still... See, there's one of them thoughts in my head right now. And it would literally derail everything I have going for me. It would derail everything. And it would be a month to a year long addiction. Now this is the new wave of addiction. I had a thought of downloading CSGO. I've been watching Summit 1G play CS. It's bringing me back to my teenage years when I was grinding CS was at a pretty high level. I got to Supreme or Supreme Plus, whatever the rank is. And I also played Face It. And man, I really want to get back into it, but I know I should push it off for a couple years. Because it is literally one of those things that will suck me in. And I will be there for months. Because it'll take a month for me to warm back up and really like get the moments down, get the shooting tempo down, get the sprays locked in again, even though I've literally I have all of it. But that would literally, yeah, I've been off video games for 4 months. I mean for 4 years, excuse me, 4 years. Summit 1G is really having me FOMO.
Order filled.
I'm in with 2 contracts long.
Order filled.
I'm in with 3. Starting to break through that range. Get above the 20, may bounce all that pivot point. ES starting to come up, Nvidia starting to come up. This could be a fake out. Since this is such a low volume, I will put a stop right below its previous low wick. Looks like it was a fake out. We'll see. Giving this around 20 point stop. What's up, Stu? Yeah, I know, B-Pet. I know. Oh, I know, Barn. I know. Trust me. I have like, I don't even know how many hours I have in CS. It's like 6K, 8K, 10K, 12K. It's something obscene. Dad, you're rooting against me, man? It weren't to play 1-2 hours a day. Everyone needs to chill and turn off brain at some point. Yeah, but there's better ways to do that than gaming. Gaming is an addiction. And it really spikes your dopamine. It looks like we're gonna break down. Dead curse me, guys. Dead curse me. It is what it is. Stay addicted to the chart, bud. Yeah, I know. If you're gaining value from NQ, smash the like button. Appreciate your trades. Yeah, mine was 600 days. Played over. Yeah. Well, I stopped playing video games this week. Stopped drinking all sugary drink soda. July 31st this year and stopped cannabis. Let's go, Onyx. I'm down 300, down 400, 3 contracts long. Down 6 points. We did reject a little bit. I'll move it to this wick. Place it all with reading, exercise, and trading. Onyx, if you stick to that, compound interest is real. If you stick to that 1 year, 2 year, obviously you have doubts throughout that, but if you can stick to that as long as possible, you will see the net benefits of that. Everything will compound onto each other. Your hormones will start to regulate better. You'll get more testosterone. You'll start to think more logically, etc., etc., etc. And then your body will get more and more built. I don't know if you're already built, but you said you start exercising, so you can really change your entire life if you stick to it. Just stick to it. Really, 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 really go after it. Chase your goals. Turo, I have an amalgamation and it's my own strat. Up 40, up 70, up 100. Moving stock up a little bit. We're above the 20, May. We're above that range. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Place it all. Yep. Onyx, I stopped 8 months ago on a whole new level of brain capacity now. Stay with it. Good job, Barn. It's hard to be patient when playing video games. It incentivizes you to react with very low consequences. In a sense, you have unlimited tries. Yeah, okay. Honestly, the soda one is the hardest one to break, not even gonna lie. That's right, Chris. Send the rockets. Send the rockets, boys. All my members. Send the rockets. Let's go. Send. We're going to the moon. Up 200, up 300, up 400, 3 contracts long. Breaking through the range. You know, sometimes not trading and being patient is just as much taking a trade. Yeah. Get one of those so the stream things, you could drink bubbly water and still get that rush of bubbles in your mouth. Yeah. Up 400, up 500. Taking one off at 5.
Order canceled.
Taking one more. I'm going to move
Order submitted.
this to break even. Want to see it fly, fly, fly away, but I'm not risking it because it's low volatility. It's been a terrible market so far today. So we're locking in around 400. Up 100, up 140, up 150, one contract. To the moon. To the moon. This is the trade we've been waiting on for about 30 minutes. No soda since 2015. Water is nice. I've been 8 years without soda and just strictly a gallon of water a day. So when is that? 2017? So around the same time, Stunner. You guys are enjoying the stream, gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do. Please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I am live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. So if you want to know when I'm live after you subscribe, hit the notification bell. Memberships are live on YouTube. So if you want to get the Trump emote, if you want to get the Jerome Powell emote, if you want to get the Rocket emote, if you want to gain benefits, exclusive live streams, videos, shorts, shout outs, etc., exclusive behind the scenes sneak peek of analysis that I do for other people, for myself, please join the membership. Very brand new, just came into fruition and I flushed it out, got all the badges, all the emotes, and more to come. Much more to come. So if you want behind the scenes exclusive content, and if you join expert, you guys will be getting a live stream. I'm thinking once a month we'll do a 1-hour Q&A, or we'll go on Discord and do an analysis of your guys' trading. We'll see. About to be stopped out and stopped. So we made 347 on that trade. What can you do? But if you want them benefits, join the membership. I think the emotes are enough. That Jerome Powell emote, I'm gonna be honest, I would subscribe to myself. I would join the membership to myself. Wait, can I even type that emote? I better be able to type that emote. Hey. Hey. What's up? Why did it take it away? I didn't like that. I spammed it. Okay. Run. Alright, squad, I'm up 317 for the day. Dow flush this AM and a few scalps on NQ. Good luck all. Shout out to you, Todd. Finishing up. Good job, man. Appreciate you stopping by, saying what's up. putting that motivation out there. A lot of people gain inspiration and motivation from them comments. Exactly. So I appreciate you putting that in. I'll see you tomorrow or later today. We'll see. To be honest, we may end early. I'm gonna be honest, or we'll play some we'll do something else. This is brutal. Not gonna lie to you. Barn is up 1955, up for the night. Need to go to sleep soon. Good job, Barn. Peace out, Todd. Yeah, both the emojis, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, the emojis, I mean, the Jerome Powell one's it. When we're watching Jerome Powell next, it's gonna go crazy. Crazy. When's the next time he speaks? When's the next time Jerome Powell speaks? We have news in 20 minutes. US 6-month and 3-month bill. You can do whatever you want, Barn. I'm just gonna call you Barn because it's easier for me. Barnessi, yeah, I couldn't even pronounce that. Barnesy. Barnes is way easier. No way, Onyx. Jerome Powell speaking tomorrow, no shot. You're joking. You are joking. We're flushing down to that 21 EMA. That's why I took it early. This market is straight doo-doo. Straight garbage. Throw it away. Throw it away. I need a patience emote and I need a garbage market emote. That's what I need. We need more members. Garbage. No. We need more members to unlock these emotes in time. I enjoy the creative process more than like building these softwares is fun for me, and creating something from nothing and then fully envisioning it and actually following through, executing something like making the membership loyalty badges for the new members after 1 month, after 2 months, after 6 months, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year. Like, that's fun for me. It took a lot of time. You guys don't even know what that took. That was like a 14-hour process making them. And then the emotes took about 1 hour each. But it's all kind of fun for me. And I'm multitasking as I do it. So it's not the worst thing productivity wise. And it's definitely like the Jerome Powell emote is just, I mean, it's goated. It's Barnes. I can call you Barnes. It should be there for some type of European matter, I believe. Okay. Mister, possibly soon. Possibly soon. Appreciate the file, Turo, the Mezzi, Quok. Appreciate you guys.
Order filled.
Entering too short. Up 50, up 65.
Order submitted.
Putting stop above the 21 EMA. Up 150, up 200, 2 contracts short. I may hold these for a while. I'll probably take one at maybe at 500 up, then we'll trail one down. That's what I'm thinking. If it doesn't just come back up. and absolutely obliterate our lives. This is around a 14-point stop with 2 contracts. NQ 30 minute, very weak. It tapped its VWAP on the NQ 30 minute chart and rejected it. NQ 5 minute rejected the 20 MA. NQ 2 minute rejected this range and 20 MA. ES rejected the 100 MA and VWAP. What's up, Miguel? Miguel, today's market has not been good, my friend. We've only taken 3 trades so far, and this is the 4th. The first one was a break even. Second one was 393. Third one was 347, locking in this account. ATR is very low. We had a peak of 15. Very slow, very choppy market, so be careful, my friend. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade, and most importantly, there are no missed opportunities, chat. Only the next one. Stay patient. Yeah, Giannis, it's not the best. Miguel, check out the Trump emote and the Jerome Powell one. Check it out, check it out. Waiting for the next opportunity, yeah. Up 100, up 125, 2 contracts short. This could pop up here. Stop is above the 20 MA. We'll tighten it a little bit. Put it in chat, Miguel. Put it in chat. You are a member. You have all the emotes. The Jerome Powell is just... I mean, I keep saying it, but I am biased. It is mine, but... every time I see that thing. What do you trade on? I trade on Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader, platform accounts linked to Ninja Trader. Every time I see the Jerome Powell emote, I just smile or laugh. It is honestly, if you guys could see the chat I see right now, it's just him mad. That's good. That's real good. Up 150, up 180, up 200, 2 contracts short. That's really good. Oh, 100%, 100%. And then when Trump's speaking, we'll spam the Trump emote as well. Oh, we gotta get a Caroline Levitt one. We need more members. The Trump emoji's growing on me. I'm not gonna lie. The Trump emoji's growing on me. That big fist. The big fist signifies fight, fight, fight. Up 400. Up 330, up 350, up 400. 2 contracts short. I'll take 1 out at 5 if it can wick down. Check it out, Baz. Go to my profile and click join. And you'll see all the benefits, the different levels, and just go through it. And if it's not worth it for you, don't get it. Check it out. Appreciate it, Doctor. Appreciate the subscription. Appreciate you, Bass. Up 300, up 350, 2 contracts short. I want to see this flush down to a little more. Could pop up to the what was support range trend line, which is now resistance. Clean up the chart a bit. Could bounce. We have news in 10 minutes. 10 minutes at 11:30 a.m. EST, US 6-month and 3-month bill. So we're getting a little bounce. It's fun. Appreciate ATG. Oh, market just goes down 1,000 points. Jerome Powell, good afternoon, and market tanking. Down 50, down 75, tapping the pivot point, about to test the 20 MA range. We'll see. I'm just gonna leave stop here. I don't want it to wick above that. So even if it wicks up, stops me, I don't want it. I want it to reject at this 20 MA and the trend line and come below the pivot point, drop, and flush the low of day, just like the ES has done. Now this could pop up, stop us out. NQ5 MA could pop to the 20 MA. ES could pop to the VWAP 100 MA. We'll see. Good job, Lumar. I'm out. I took trades with you today. Just make sure you guys are holding your own conviction. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Entertainment, educational purpose only. So make sure you guys are holding your own conviction, trading your own strategy, and holding your own conviction. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. No missed opportunities, only the next one. So just stay patient. Appreciate you, Ramel. Appreciate you, Lumar. What's up? What's up? Got out when you said it might bounce. We're rejecting that pivot point. This could create a higher low and then pop up. We're having some bullish momentum. I don't fully believe it, but I think you did just create a lower high. We'll see. Well, if we reject here. Looks like we may pop, get stopped out for negative 400. Might break back into the range. Shall see. 7 minutes till news. US 6-month, 3-month bill. Appreciate the follow, NX. Appreciate ATG, appreciate you. How much for the forehead? $1 billion. $1 billion. What's up? What's up? What's up? Down 200, down 250, 2 contracts short. May pop up and stop us out. It has to get through the 21 EMA, has to get through the resistance trend line. Good. It may. Want to see a rejection here, obviously. We still have the gap of Friday's close at 22,751. Looks like it may pop here. A little bounce off that pivot point. 22,751 is Friday's close. We are gapped up 60 points. What's up, Shabam? Down 100, down 150, 2 contracts short. ES is below the VWAP, below the 200 SMA, below the 100 MA. NQ 30 minute below the VWAP. NQ 5 minute below the 20 MA. NQ 2 minute below the trend line. Broke through the range to the downside, rejected it, and now is falling lower. NQ did create a lower high. See if this creates a higher low and bounces, we get stopped out, or if this flushes down. So far it is bouncing. You have a 7, 14, 13 point stop. Testing the 20 May, testing the break of that range. It's looking like it wants to wake up. Will be stopped out. Let's see. I mean, raw mill, I'd be dumb to say no. Obviously, supply and demand. Obviously, you take that into consideration. We're about to be stopped out. Want to see rejection of 20 May. It's propping above it, trying to break back in the range. Down 300, down 350, 2 contracts short. But I can kind of gauge it from the chart, Ramil. I mean, you can gauge it pretty clearly here. Resistance. So a lot of supply, a lot of demand, support. I think it's gonna pop up. Want to see rejection, but it might pop up. ES is coming up. MQ5 May looks like it wants to tap the 20 May. And Q 2 minutes propping above its 20 May. Appreciate it, Ramo. Appreciate the question. Probably gonna wake up, guys. So, down 6 points. Just slowly grinding up. ES coming up. ES tapping the 100 MA. And break back into the range. About to be stopped out. Down 400, down 500, and one tick away. One tick away from being stopped. ES is coming up, so we're most likely gone. And oof.
Order filled.
Stopped out. So we took away that I believe we had profit in that account. If not, we're down 500. It's only a drawdown. Still have 4,000 left. Took a stab out of it. Took a stab at it. Classic. 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 Very classic. That's classic. It's gonna reject right after it takes me out. That's funny. We're 1 minute and 40 seconds away from news. How much you have capital? I have a lot of accounts, Shiv. No problem, Ramil. What's up, Em? Low. You gotta admit that's funny. It took out our stop, literally one tick. Took us out, then dropped back down. And it was rejecting. That's pretty funny. I can't even get mad at it. NQ is currently up 0.3%. ES is currently up 0.2%. The VIX volatility index is down 5.8%. The Dow is up. The VIX is up 5.76%. Dow is up 0.4%. Nvidia is currently sitting down 0.5% on the day. Tesla is down 1%. Google is down 1.1%. Amazon is down 0.8%. ES is starting to climb. This is still a lower. This is a lower high on the NQ still. Did not quite get back into the range. ES is pumping up though. Okay, we just got news. US 6-month, 3-month bill. Waiting for that to come in, but that did just occur. YouTube Barn, appreciate you stopping by. I'm out, 2K up. Solid, Barn. Good job. Yeah, it does, Miguel. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Barn. What do you want to know, Romel? What do you want to know? Alright, that is hilarious. Took our stop out to a T, and then it's just falling. Pretty good. Yes, starting to reject the 100 MA. Appreciate it, mister. Is my trade there good, bro? I want to know. Hee. About to change bias is what I'm about to do.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts alone, we'll take another stab at those.
Order submitted.
$25 of 50. Now this has to get above the 20 MA. ES is probably above the 100 MA. This could be manipulation. It needs to break back into the range. We'll see. 65 of 85 up 100. I believe this is coming lower, but we'll see. Thank you, Dave. Create a higher low. I want to see this flush up real quick. Just get a spike up 100. Probably take this. I think Q5 minutes 20 May. Probably where I'll take it. A lot of resistance here. 450 up 200. 2 contracts long. I want to see a spike up. Spike up. Testing the range. I want to see the ES go to the VWAP and then spike up. Could fall here. That's why I have the stop. Up 160, up 200. Spike up, and taking it. Good enough. Paying 253 in that account. I'm not holding that because I still believe this is bearish, but this could be the start of an uptrend, to be fair. This is a higher high on the NQ off a higher low. Good job, BPET. Good job. Oh. ES is tapping the VWAP, tapping the 2-hour SMA. This could be the start of an uptrend. Good job, BPET. Good job. Keep killing it. ES trying to get above that VWAP, trying to get above the 200 SMA. Williams R 120-day getting into overextension over ball territory. Same with the normal RSI on the ES 1 minute. On the NQ 30 minutes, propping back up, about to test the MA inside the MA inside the RSI in neutral territory. Williams R 120-day on the NQ 30-minute chart, propping back up, dropped a little bit, propping back up, trying to get back into overbought territory. Nvidia is starting to come up a bit. I don't know, Stu. We'll see. We'll see how long I stream today. We've been live for 2 hours, 25 minutes. We'll see. We'll see, my friend. All right, let's look at news. Let's look. The U.S. 6-month bill auction, high rate 4.11%, bid to cover ratio 2.77. U.S. sells 76 billion, awards 12.32% of bids at high. U.S. 3-month bill auction, high rate 4.23%, bid to cover 3.04. Sells 84 billion, awards 3.73% of bids at high. Okay. Next news is at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. White House press briefing. I'm assuming with Caroline Leavitt. Also at 1 p.m. Fed Goolsbee is speaking. Also at 2:30 p.m. EST. 2:30 p.m. EST. Trump is signing executive orders. So kind of want to stay just for the Trump emote going on during when we watch him. Oh. Huh. I had to execute for too long. And I was on TradingView. Give this a minute. What's up, mister? Stopped out up 2,600. BPET, how many contracts are you going in? You have to be like 5. Good job, man. Very good. ES is propping above the VWAP, propping above the 200 SMA. Good uptrend through V-shaped recovery. We have high of pre-market at 22,915. We have high of day at 22,885. What's up, Robel? If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, subscribe, follow the channel, and if you want, hit the notification bell as well if you want to be notified when I am live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. ES struggling a little bit. Bitcoin's down 1%. NQ is currently up 0.37%. ES is up 0.28%. The Dow is up 0.5% on the day. The VIX volatility index is up 5% on the day. Nvidia is currently down 0.22%. Tesla is down 0.85%. Google is down 1.2%. Amazon's down 1%. Microsoft's up 0.5%. Meta's up 1%. We'll see, Ramil. I have I think this is uptrend. So I'm starting to have a long bias, but I'm kind of waiting, trying to wait for this NQ 30 minute to get above the VWAP on the NQ 30 minute chart. ES is now above the 100 MA, VWAP, 200 SMA. NQ 2 minute broke above the 21 EMA, broke out of that range. We have the pivot point to the upside at 22,846. Good job, EPET. Very nice. Well, good execution, man. Nvidia is about to turn green. I want to see it pull back to the 20, man. Nvidia just flipped green. Little pullback, little pullback.
Order
Hit with
failed.
2 contracts long. Down 8, down 100. I want to see it pull back to the 20, May, even still. But Nvidia flipping green. Could flip back red, to be fair. ES still trying to prop above the VWAP. 200 SMA, let's see. Down 130, down 150. Oh, we are going to the moon with that BPET. The simulator, the mentorship, the educational program. I mean, we are literally going straight to the moon. It just takes a lot of effort. Coding that stuff takes a lot of time. Lots and lots of time. Mentorship is almost there. And the simulator has some strides. Appreciate the file, Michael, Hamu, Hurin. Appreciate you. Down 200, down 250, 2 contracts long. We're looking at this trade. So I want this to flush lower. But still getting active. We're only down 3 points. Appreciate you being here. Up 30, getting a bounce. We have the pivot point to the upside at 22,846. NQ30 man needs to prop above the VWAP. Waking up 100, up 150, 2 contracts long. Let's go. What's up, BITUNIX? I'm good, Ramel. How are you? Chilling. I hate when I have internet issues, Onyx. So hopefully you got that resolved. That frustrates me like no other. Wish you all the best. ES propping above the VWAP to our estimate again. Okay. I'm probably gonna hold this all the way to the V-shaped recovery. Okay, it's trying to pull back. But Nvidia's green now. Nvidia's green now. There's just a lot of resistance. This is the 37th stream. So that's how long I've been streaming. This is the 37th stream. Up 170, up 200, 2 contracts long. But I was just starting out, legend. Any advice or opinion on which prop firm to go for a newbie? If I was just starting out, a beginner trader, again, this is what I would hypothetically do. Follow your own conviction, hold your own conviction. You all are in different circumstances, different risks, different net worths. This is what I would personally do if I was a beginner. I would simulate trade, demo trade for a couple weeks, up 300, up 350, 2 contracts long, and record my trade, introspect after each day, have an Excel spreadsheet, document my wins, up 400, 2 contracts long, up 450, breaking above the pivot point at 22,846. But I would document all my trades, calculate the profit loss for the day, put that in a column. Losing trades, winning trades, calculate the win percentage, and then write a note at the end of the day as well. We have a volatility spike. We are spiking up. V-shaped recovery is at 22,885. But just introspect, review, simulate trade, demo trade is what I would personally do for a couple weeks, couple months. Slow, consistent, and realize while I'm doing that, 60% It's 60% close to real money trading. When you actually put real money in, it's a different feeling, different butterflies, etc., etc. So hold that with a grain of salt and realize that a lot of failure is going to happen. And failure, you can either falter or prosper and persevere over it. So do what is best for your circumstances. That's what I would personally do if I was just starting out again. But obviously, I have half a decade of experience. So do what's best for you. Good job, BPAT. Yeah, true, Onyx. Oh my God. I actually, knock on wood, I have never experienced when I was in a trade and power went out. Thank God, knock on wood. I have not experienced that. Thankfully. Thankfully.
Order submitted.
Put in stop break even. Risk-free trade. I want to trail this all the way to the V-shaped recovery. And I will be re-entering if we do get stopped out. I really don't think we will, but it's edging closer and closer. 5 points away from being stopped. Giving trades a lot more room, which I probably should just be scalping. But I'm willing to just lose the profits today and just go for ultimate reward. Up 300, up 400, 2 contracts long. Plus the NQ 30 minutes propping above the VWAP. Yeah, I don't mind this. I'll probably take one on the next run up. Got a UPC here for like, oh, Miguel, you're one step ahead, my friend. One step ahead. For anyone who doesn't know, UPC is a battery that powers. It's basically it charges from your electrical outlet, and it just stores energy, and it's basically a battery just in case your power ever goes out. Your computer can stay on for 30 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, a couple hours, depending on the size you have. And now some people go to the extreme and connect generators to that as well. And yeah, it's definitely a good safety thing to have for trading, and I will be getting that soon. I've already looked into it. It was already on the docket and list of things to do, but thankfully I have not had too much of an issue with that. Taking one off at 500. So we just locked in at 250. Then we're running with one contract, and we're looking to trail this all the way up to the V-shaped recovery. Stop is break even, so we're securing 250 regardless. What's up, Boris? Good job, BPAT. When I was paper trading, my internet was terrible and it was super frustrating. I got better internet for you when using real cash. Yeah. Oh, so you're rich. You have your own island, BPET, huh? Alright, so new nickname. Multi-trillionaire BPET, the island owner. Wow, he owns his own private island but can't donate 10K. Wow. Can give me $1 trillion. Wow. Can't donate to the community. Wow. Owns his own private island, but wow. Spiking up 300, up 325, up 400, one contract long. Appreciate it, Ramil. Yeah, that's true, Giannis. EMP show you are dangerous for electricity. Yeah. Wow, now he's bragging even more. BPET's bragging even more. He owns 30 houses on the island. He owns the island and 30 houses. That's insane. Insane. Why aren't you sharing the wealth, man? Be generous. That's insane. You gotta be more humble. You gotta be really lock in, be more humble. Yes, we get it. You're a multi-trillionaire BPED. You own a private island. You own 30 houses on the island. Subtle brag. Subtle brag. Wow. Short gapper. Send the deed. Send the deed over. I'll take one of those islands off you. Obviously, as a donation gift, you're basically doing charity. You're doing God's work. Obviously, giving me an island. It's God's work, God's plan. It is what it is. That's just how it goes. Now, if you gave someone else an island, it really wouldn't be God's work, but it would still be charity, but not God's work. But giving me an island, it's God's work. I appreciate it. Moving stop right below the pivot point on this run up. Securing around 7 points. No, I have neighbors, brother. I know, BPET. I'm trolling you. I'm trolling you, man. That was all for the lows. What if that is him being humble? Guys, I'm trolling. Man, you guys can't gauge sarcasm. I got a bunch of psychopaths in chat who have no emotion, who just you think everything's factual. What? Man, I must have the 1% in my chat. 1% of 1% who are psychopaths. They don't see the sarcasm. Obviously, he doesn't own a private island. Obviously, he doesn't own the 30 houses. He just said he's one of them on the island. Man, you guys ruined the joke, man. I should have let it play. Appreciate the follow, Khalid. Appreciate the follow, King. Heron. Appreciate you guys. Amen, bro. Appreciate it, Ramo. Yeah, Miguel, sometimes I think I am too. I'm very non-emotional. It looks like we're going to be stopped out. I'm giving this max room, so we'll leave the stop here. Even though this should flush through it. But I want to see if this V-shaped recovery comes to fruition. And we'll just move up stop as it goes. Really should keep a break-even stop on this last contract, but securing around 100 more on this. Yeah, Onyx. Onyx says, I'm glad this chart ended up not being bearish past 22,800. Yeah, this could have dropped a lot further, guys. A lot further. I really don't think it would, but this could have dropped at least to 22,726, if not truly to 22,437, and that's in the short term. That's in the short term. Moving stop up. Up 380, up 400, one contract long. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So now we're securing, we're at the other contract right now where we locked in 250. So now we're securing 500 on the trade. Beautiful. Giannis says, I feel left out. I only have 10.6 acres on Ridge looking into the Pacific in Costa Rica. Bro, 10.6 acres is, you're doing pretty well, Giannis. Pretty well. Good job, man. Good job, man. Dude, bro. Good job, bro. Dude, homie. Onyx. I strictly use that until I switch to the Ninja Trader. We're about to be stopped out. And stopped. So we made 463 on that trade. Hikanashi candles, I strictly use Onyx until switching to Ninja Trader. And honestly, I was scared about the change, but it's actually, I really haven't noticed a difference. I'm using candlesticks right now, and there's not really much of a difference that I felt in trading. Now you switch back and forth when you are stuck on Hikanashi candles. You switch back and forth to the candlestick, see that, then you switch back to, and you're like, how can I ever go? But I literally switched it one day and traded the exact same and never looked back. I have a garden of 24 square meters. Darn, B-Pet, share some. That's what I'm saying, man. Everyone's being greedy. You got Giannis with the acreage. You got B-Pet with the private island houses. Where's the charity, man? It's insane. It's insane. Good luck, trades. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hey. Be careful, B-Pet. I may take you up on that. Come jet ski anytime, any of you. Well, first of all, where's the island? You don't say specific, but like, no. Is it close to the US? Are we talking about Abu Dhabi? You know, is it an island that was created? We need specifics. ES created lower low, now below the 200 SMA, below the VWAP. Nvidia's up 0.23%. Oh, you're in Canada. Canada, eh? Or Greenland. Are you in Greenland? Are you about to be the 51st state? Is that what's about to happen? We're bouncing off the 20 MA. ES is below the VWAP, below the 200 SMA, above the 100 MA. NQ 30 minute. NQ 30 minute, trying to reject its VWAP. You're doing pretty well on that short trades. Low lower, low lower, low lower, low lower, low lower, flush, 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 low lower. Let me look at news before I do anything crazy. Yeah, White House press briefing with Caroline Leavitt. That's at 1 p.m. So as a Canadian citizen, I assume you're a Canadian citizen. You could be on a visa or whatever they do. Do you like the idea of the US taking over Canada? I really don't think that's even in the cards. But it's an interesting thought, you know? And Britain still has ownership over Canada, correct? I know you guys still have that king, even though there's a prime minister. Well, that's dumb. United Kingdom also has a prime minister, so negate what I just said. But you guys are still under the rule of Great Britain, correct? Everything's good, Sandry. Everything's good, 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 good. Doing well. How are you, Sandry? Are you up? Are you down? How's it looking? What's the profit? It's loss. How's it looking? I would just like to take Alberta. Trump wants a cool climate to cool down his supercomputers when he wants for his next gen AI. True, Giannis. I really don't think that it will ever happen, but who knows? I don't think it could ever happen. Yeah, the king showed up right after Trump said that. Okay. Yeah, but who's closer? Who has more superior military power? We could take it by force. Take it by force if we want it. We really wanted it bad enough. If the people wanted it bad enough, you guys are right next to us and we could take it probably in a day. We could probably take it in a day. I'm gonna be very honest. Okay, maybe a couple months, but to be honest, I don't think Canadian citizens would put up that much of a fight, because their tax rate would be better. Their overall living conditions would be better. They wouldn't have free universal health care, so they have to adjust to that. But I really don't think they would put up too much of a fight. That wanted. Good job, Sandry. Good job. Nice profiting. Sandry's up 86 points in the DAX for today. Good job. Oh, we def could. Yeah, Gapper. Do you trade the same style when trading funded props, or do you become more conservative? A little more conservative. When I'm trading funded, I usually trade with stops a little more. It really depends though. If the volatility is high, like we're getting wicks of 100 points back and forth, 200 points down, 300 points down, I may full porta fund it. Like, it really depends. I really adapt to the market. And I mean that literally. Like, if something changes, I adapt to the volatility. The volatility is very bad today from the get-go. And I was about to take this short, but even that was hesitating for me. It wasn't around any target, so I adapted to the market. Slowed down. Even though I was ready, as you guys heard at the start of the day, if you were here, and if not, once the stream ends, you can go back. NQ did just create a higher low, by the way. So this could flush, create a higher high. We're above that pivot point at 22,846. ES is above the 100 MA, 200 SMA, VWAP. Could create a miniature head and shoulders, but the NQ 30 minutes also above the VWAP. So this could complete the V-shaped recovery at 22,885. 22,885 V-shaped recovery for the day. But I adapt to the market. I adapt. And you guys see that in real time. Now, if I don't adapt, something's wrong. And I'm missing some news. I'm not immersed in the market. Some outside factors like family or something. My head's not clear, but I'll still be here regardless. And that is kind of what happened on Friday, 10 days ago. When we had that major loss. It was just outside market factors, also not adapting to the day. Just a lot of indicators. Russia said the same about Ukraine. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that, Miguel. I was thinking the same, but you guys really think Canadian citizens would put up that much of a fight if we really wanted it? Good thought experiment, because Russia and Ukraine, that would be a similar situation. There was a lot of Russian speakers in Ukraine, and still are. Not bad. I might be open to a little, but most of the country will not. You let the accounts blow in that case too. It just depends, trades. It just depends. Our military is not what it used to be, other than we probably could implement drones to replace personnel. I'm pretty sure one of the Canadian territories are very open to becoming a United States state, but I can't remember which one exactly. All I know is that the lower left quadrant of Canada, lower left. Is that BH or British Columbia? Is that what we're talking about? I think they would just go for culture 100%. Going for the kids. See you later. See you, Miguel. Appreciate you. I don't know if we'll still be here, but I appreciate you. May dip out early, but I kind of want to stay for this Trump. Just for the emote opportunities. We'll see. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you being here. 55 minutes away from Caroline Levitt press briefing. 55 minutes. NQ did create a higher high. Do you trade? Yeah. High of pre-markets at 22,915. We have a pivot point to the upside, 22,885, which also coincides with the start of today, the V-shaped recovery. ES propping up, NQ propping up. I think it might be Alberta. Yeah, I'm not sure, Onyx. Not sure, I'm not sure. A lot of discussion right now about the House GOP wanting the Senate to make significant changes to the reconciliation bill in the wraparound amendment at the end of the vote. Arama. Yeah, I think you did, Giannis. That's alright. Yeah, you did, yeah. Yep. Good luck, land. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Sandra, have you ever considered look at the volume profile to identify the premium fair discount zone? The edge would be trading the way from discount and Sandry. I kind of can gauge that from the chart. But I have put on the volume profile. I have used Bookmap, and I've just decided to simplify. I was using it before I started streaming, but once I started streaming my trading, I haven't used it. And honestly, I haven't noticed that big of a difference. I kind of have it like in my mind, mostly subconscious at this point. It's kind of just all like there. Kind of can just gauge it now. Not always. Whoa, Gapper. Whoa. You don't want to start this. News is king. Price action is second. News first. Price action second. You don't want to go here. Good job, Land. Solid stuff. Don't want to do it. ES is popping up. Thank you, 30-minute popping up. Whoa. Gapper, I've shown on stream why news is the most important, and it is king. It trumps price action, trumps everything, volume, etc. News dictates everything. News is king, my friend. And I've showed that on multiple streams when news drops, it wicks down 100 points, wicks down 500 points. Now, obviously, you can tie it back to higher time frames. You go to the 4-hour and be like, oh, it lines up perfectly here. Yes, pivot points, higher time frames. Yes, usually wicks down to it. Wicks up, wicks down, etc. But news is really what dictates the pace. The pace. I cannot speak today. It creates the tempo market, creates the trend, and yeah. Will it, Giannis? Will it? What's up, Sentry? Good to see you, my friend. If you want to be a long-term profitable trader, you better pay attention to price action and the charts. Guys, what have I told you? Oh, hold on. Gapper says, nah, man, and here's why. EMT, efficient market theory. Because whatever news comes out, the money was always in. By the time news comes out, that's why people say insider trading, but none of it matters. Only thing that matters is if trader is consistently profitable. Bars. News is king because it's king. No, but I've told you guys, you need to use an amalgamation of everything. News, you need to stay up to date. You need to stay immersed for long-term, short-term trends. Tariffs, downtrend. You know, that was proven a couple months ago. Now tariffs are less effective because most of it is already priced in by retail and institutional. So they'll have little jolts, little 100, 200, 300 point spikes, but it won't be like the 1,000-point move. Now, if we get bad trade deals, etc., some trade deals fall through, we get a lot of countries pressuring us, that builds a lot. But news, you have to be immersed, you have to know what's going on. Obviously, you got to know price action as well. You got to know the trend of the day. You got to know you got to look at the NQ 30-minute chart. You got to look at higher time frames, sometimes the hour chart, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, day, week, month. You got to know the trend. Long term, short term, have a consensus for the day and be willing to adapt and change your conviction. I have all of that. I look at the news, look at the ES 1 minute, because the ES and the Nasdaq mirror each other a lot, and it's just having the ES is a good indicator for the NQ. And then I have the NQ 30 minute to just get a sense of a higher time frame. And then I have the percentages of the key stocks. I look at these if I'm deciding on getting in a trade. Really pay attention, really pay attention to the Mag 7, Nvidia especially. Nvidia is a key indicator for me. And I also look at Bitcoin as well, because Bitcoin and the ES have mirrored each other in the past, and I just keep an eye on it, keep a gauge. Obviously, docket for the day, real-time news, very important. And then the NQ 2 minute, the NQ 2 minute, obviously higher highs, higher lows, lower highs, lower lows, ranging, break, bull flag, bear flag, head and shoulders, Elliott wave, but Elliott wave, yeah. Risk reward, yeah. NQ 5 minute. I use an amalgamation of everything. ATR, volume, Gotta use all the tools you can to gain a statistical edge against the market. Have to. I don't know. It's just the one I felt like doing. Gapper. It's the voice. Coming from a forex side of things, price action dictates demand zone and premium supply volume. Volume is second, and then news gives a fundamental understanding of how to. Yeah, but you're missing something key. So you just said price Onyx. You said price action dictates demand zones and premium supply / sell off. You realize that these demand and supply zones get wicked through 100, 200 points on real news, right? So all of that is just obviously they go to another demand zone, another supply zone. But if you have that on the 2-minute chart, the 30-minute chart, that can all get wicked through on one piece of news that comes out. The Russia-Ukraine ceasefire comes in. This is instantly up 200, 300 points in a matter of a second, matter of a minute. And it just wicks through all the demand, all the support, just wicks through all of it. So I cannot say that for tariff phenomena will wear off. Yeah, true. True, Giannis. Forex also uses much higher time frames though as well. Jordan looks good here. We'll see trades. I don't care how a trader plays or their strats as long as consistent, profitable, and looks like you are. Chris, how did you learn trading? Did you have a mentor or was it all self-teaching? I self-learned everything, Sandry. I taught myself how to code. I taught myself how to program. I teach myself everything. Obviously, I learned from the best, take the best from them. But everything's self-taught and self-discovered. Well, that's because of order absorption. Yes, I completely agree. I have the trade right now where it smashed through my trend lines, like you said, with a massive wick, but on the monthly and weekly time frames, it's still in line. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said, like, okay, so the best way I explain this is the news brings the volatility. So let's use that Russia and Ukraine ceasefire, right? It'll wick up 200, 300 points. Now the Nasdaq may manipulate it down off that news for a brief period of time, fake in all the longs, liquidate them to the downside, then finally follow the trend 30 minutes, 15 minutes, hour or two later. NQ loves that manipulation, but that news is strong enough to just pop it up 200 points, 300 points within a matter of a couple seconds, couple minutes. Now, when it does that, it'll hit demand supply zones that'll make it stop and have a little more hesitancy, have a little more resistance level, and just probably like bounce off it, reject off it a little bit. Now, if that happened here, let's say that happened here, there's a supply zone at 22,885. There's one above that at around 22,900, and then there's a supply zone, a little one, at 22,915. And then there's more. Actually, we're in a new high trade market, so that's pretty much it. Then you would have to go since these are new discovered markets, you would just go off these psychological triggers, like every 100, every 50, every 25, every 10, every 5, like dial it points up. So 22,920, 25 would be key, 950 would be key, 975 would be key, 23,000 be very key. And obviously we wicked up to that. It had a pretty tough time getting through the 23,000 excuse me level, but all them levels are resistance, and on a higher time frame you could gauge it. Obviously, since we're at all-time highs, it's very difficult to gauge where it's going to go up, and at least for a price action analysis. Now, if this wick down, let's say this wick down 200 points, where would it end? Somewhere around this support. Somewhere around this support. If it wicked 300, we'd end close to this low of Friday, and also this high of the support. So you guys could say the supply and demand zone, yeah. But what actually caused that? So I think we're like both. I think we need to meet in the middle. I think I need to adopt some of your guys' stats, and you need to adopt some of mine. So neither price action or news is king. The amalgamation is king. The amalgamation of indicators are king. I like that. Most people think supply and demand or support and resistance get stronger each time it hit. It's actually opposite. More time than not, it gets weaker. Why? Order absorption. Yeah. You know how to code? Great. I am learning how to code right now on my own. Can you recommend me something to look after? Right now I'm learning with Scratch how all the stuff works together. Sandry, use AI. Adopt AI as early as possible. Now it teaches you bad practices, but that is the new wave, and regardless, you have to use it. So get Grok Premium, use the deeper search, or Perplexity. What's the other one? Get Cursor for your text editor. Cursor. Get I was using Visual Studio Code, but Cursor. And use AI. Start prompting AI. You can create whatever you want with AI. Say, create me a, literally this guy said, create me a GTA 6 video game. And he went through the prompts. Obviously, you need to revision it, specify what you want. But he got a pretty decent looking online game just from one HTML file. So. I guess in a sense you're right, because from my experience, US oil is what commodities and some currency pairs can't be predicted or analyzed without the news. Do you know anything about war? What do you mean, big? I have not been in war, but I've studied it a little bit. What do you mean by that? How about this? Profit is king? Ooh. Okay. How can we word those? The amalgamation of indicators and profit are king. Bang. We just did it. Again, Forex and futures seem to be two different beats. Just be better for yourself too, bro. Even using that. Will Jerome Powell be replaced in the coming weeks? Question mark. We'll see, EMP. Perception is king. The market and the news will always be what it is, but how you see it is the most important thing in my opinion. Not bad. I kind of put that in the amalgamation of indicators. So your perception, your mindset, outside factors, how are you for the day? Did you get sleep? That's kind of an indicator on how you're going to trade for the day, in my opinion. I mean, some can say that's not the case, but that ultimately, everything is up to you in trading. Everything is up to you. You click to buy, you click to sell. You are 100% fully by yourself doing it on your own. You are 100% fully accountable. If you're not seeing the market clearly, if you're not immersed, it is 110% on you. It's no one else's fault. You didn't see it clearly. We broke through the range, broke through the 20 minute, broke through the pivot point at 22,847. We have the pivot point to the downside at 22,817. I'm using Perplexity as my coach and mentor to learn and understand how it all works together and trying to apply it on Scratch. Thank you for... No problem, Sandry. Not yet, Henry. Are you trying to say I'm pale, Ramil? I do stay in the house too much. So you are correct. Thank you, 30 minute got below the VWAP. ES is below the 100 MA, 200 SMA VWAP. Thank you, 5 minute broke through the VWAP, 21 EMA. Can't predict when Jerome Powell leaves the Fed. Trump investment won him out in 6 months, but his actual term ends in around 10 or 11 months. People are predicting a dubious effect on the market when the new head takes charge. Prison file, Kanzi. If you guys are learning something, learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, and hit the notification bell after you subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. And if you want to support the stream, get behind the scenes, exclusive benefits that are not privy to the regular live streams, behind the scenes analysis, etc. Memberships are live, so go to my profile, click join, and decide the tier and choose wisely. Choose your membership wisely. NQ is up 0.4%, ES is up 0.22%. The VIX volatility index is up 4.84% on the day. The Dow is up 0.33%. Nvidia is flipping red. Tesla is now down 0.8%. Google's down 1.2%. Amazon is down 1.55%. Nah, bro, it's where we belong. There's always going to be disagreement between fundamental traders and the technical yeah. But I do agree with a mix of all. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I mean, you're not wrong. But like, see, that's kind of my problem, Gapper. Like, most people, like people who are only like one way. Like, let's say you only know price action, right? You only know price action. You have it on all the charts. You're not paying attention to news. You only know price action, right? What happens when that ceasefire deal comes to fruition and they see a spike up of 200, 300 points, right? They're like, where did this volatility come from? Why is ATR this high? Why did it spike up? What am I doing? Uncertainty, fear, you know, etc., etc. That's why you need to be aware of everything. You need to have price action. You need to look at the percentages of the stocks. You need to be immersed and know the docket of news, know the potential news coming for the week, for the month, etc., etc., and know where the general world is at. Especially if you're trading the US, you need to know what the US is up to, what affects the market, more tariffs, business deals, ceasefire, Iran, Israel, Gaza. There was another, you know, Canada just got rid of their digital tax on US companies. So Trump may say at 2:30 p.m. when he is scheduled to sign executive orders, he may say that he's going to resume negotiations on trade deal with Canada. That would be a big plus for the market and start moving us in a more bullish direction. We're already close to all-time highs, hitting all-time highs in this pre-market, but that'll just move us up and away. You have to use everything. You have to use everything, adapt, change your conviction when needed. If you're in a long and you see it changing to a short position, you may want to cut that $200 loss, switch to a short. Now, I'm a lot more stubborn and I'm a lot more risk on sometimes. Obviously today, low volatility, I'm putting stops and letting, just holding conviction, but you gotta be willing to adapt, change your conviction. That is where most traders falter. That is why only 1% to 5% of traders are profitable. People do not adapt. They're too new, too inexperienced, and they don't get over their failures. They falter under the pressure and they realize it's all up to them whether they succeed or they fail. And they falter under the pressure. They do not persevere. There's a good study. I keep saying it, but it is true. So when you start learning something, you go up. Then you hit a plateau, a little failure, start to plateau. This is where most people give up. The plateau after the exponential rise. The plateau. The study shows, I don't know the amount of time, but I know the general synopsis of the study is, after this plateau, if you stay consistent, you stay disciplined, you will start the exponential growth up and reach the next level. Now that is all of life. Ups, downs, ups, downs, ups, downs. You have to be willing to take the failure and persevere. Chase your goals and do what your mind tells you to do. You know, when your mind tells you, go do them push-ups, go run, go to the gym, go work out. I shouldn't be eating this donut. I shouldn't be eating this ice cream. I shouldn't be drinking this. Where's water? Etc, etc, etc. I shouldn't be watching this. I shouldn't be scrolling on TikTok. I shouldn't be watching this stream. I shouldn't be watching this movie. Why am I sitting on the couch? Why am I not chasing my goals? Why am I not building out this business? Why am I not visualizing a plan? Why am I not building more income streams for my family? Etc, etc. All of it is up to you. So decide and persevere. Chase after life. Chase after your goals and get it done. No one is to blame if it does not happen except for yourself. Be 100% self-accountable, blame yourself for everything, and go chase after life. Appreciate you, Sandri. Thank you, Sandri. Appreciate you. Good luck, trades. Good luck with that long. Onyx says 80% of traders quit after 2 years. If you can at least hold out for longer than 2 years, you're already statistically ahead of 80% of traders. And there's another study that shows 18 minutes a day. 18 minutes a day in something. I believe this is how it goes. I should look it up. You know what? I'm not going to butcher those. It's very important. So Peter Bregman's 18 minutes book suggests that 18 minutes a day for a full year, you will be at 1% in any field you want. Now, I just ran through Grok. No study specifically claims that 18 minutes a day for a year will place you in the top 1% of your field. The outcome depends heavily on the field, your starting point, and the quality of your practice. In niche or less competitive areas, it's plausible to stand out with this effort, but in most fields, reaching the top 1% requires far more time and resources. If you share more detail about, so what you will get, it says what 18 minutes a day can do: build a consistent habit, improve proficiency in a skill, especially if you're a beginner, potentially make you stand out in a smaller non-competitive field. What it won't do: guarantee top 1% status in most fields, especially competitive ones, replace the need for structured learning, feedback, or longer practice sessions. Now, I kind of agree with this, but I do reference that 18 minutes a day because that is kind of what started everything for me. Like coding, 18 minutes a day. That's kind of the mindset that got me into it. Obviously, I was obsessed with coding. I'm obsessed with trading. So I do a lot more time than that. I mean, we're talking 12, 14, 18-hour days, just constantly. Now with trading, you can't really do that much. You can do 6, 8, 12-hour days, depending if you want to trade the actual indices, not during pre or post market. Now you can switch to Bitcoin, crypto, etc. But the 18-minute a day rule, I think, is a good foundation for people to get out of their limited beliefs and just really go chase their goals, even if it's only for 18 minutes a day. Now, I believe I like the sense of how Peter said it, that 18 minutes a day for a year straight will guarantee you 1% in the field you're chasing. But off of that. Obviously that's not the case, but I think that's a good premise, good mindset to be teaching people, that a little bit of effort consistently compounds on itself, and then you just exponentially grow. And then if you're obsessed, you enter more and more time, you get there a little quicker, etc., etc. The UK stands by digital tax after Canada bows to Trump pressure. News in 25 minutes. Caroline Leavitt, White House press briefing. Appreciate Adris, appreciate EMP. Yeah, the snowball effect. A lot of people underestimate. Good point, Stunner. Stunner brings a great point. If someone can keep up 18 minutes a day for a month, it will probably increase to 30 minutes, then 1 hour, and do your own. Could snowball. Exactly. Most people underestimate the compound interest effect. The compound interest effect is real. Everything you gain success, the winner effect. So you got the snowball effect, you got the winner effect. Both of them coinciding together, and you're just going up, 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 up. Obviously faltering here, there, revising, revising. Life is like this. Everything in life, your emotions, learning, the fields, everything, highs, lows, highs, lows, highs, lows. But yeah, everything is a snowball effect, compound interest effect, and no one knows, if you truly chase after life, what and where you would be in the matter of a couple months, couple years. But it is all on your guys' shoulders. Whether you falter, whether you persevere, it is all up to you guys. ES is above the 100 MA, above the 200 SMA, above the VWAP, and Q 30 minutes above it, as above the VWAP as well. Ramel, you'll be able to see the full video after I click end stream. So end stream, then you'll be able to go back on the channel, review the full video, just like the other 36 streams. Yes, they are, Ramel. I'm assuming you want that speech. I should probably cut that speech up. Yes, Ramel. Yes, yes, yes. The DVR is only turned off right now, so you guys get ultra low latency. Appreciate the follow, Kenzie. Appreciate you guys. This is technically a lower high on the NQ right now. It's trying to bounce all that pivot point at 22,846. This is kind of a head and shoulders it's forming as well. Pretty bearish wick. Grab the camera for a Lumar Jackson edit. fine, Ramil. You're fine. We're getting a little bounce. Video's flipping green. Just gonna stay patient. There's an opportunity coming. Was going to enter this long, but it's a little premature. Could just wake up, but a little premature in my opinion. Appreciate it, Ramo. No, I do not, Bruce. I do not. I trade one account at a time. Just deleverages the risk. And yeah, copy trading is a bad recipe for FOMO, fear, tilt, uncertainty. And less room for error, which every human has. Obviously, I'm an alien. I'm an alien, so that doesn't apply to me. Just kidding, just kidding. Alien status. Don't know about the alienation. Oh shit, you guys are seeing all those. Replying to XDM. Looking for a Trump tweet. Let's see. Tapping the range. Want to pull back, bounce on the 20 may if possible. We have 15 minutes until Caroline Leavitt begins speaking for the White House press briefing. Doing well, Milad. Doing well. Hopefully you are as well. Let's see where you guys are sitting. Vote in the poll. Finalize your votes in the poll. Profitable if you're profitable, negative if you're negative, and learning if you're just watching and learning. Finalize your votes in the poll. We'll be taking a look right now. So on the regular YouTube stream, if you're on YouTube Shorts, if you want a more holistic perspective, more comprehensive overview of what I'm doing, I have the NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute chart, and all the accounts and their profits on the regular YouTube stream. If you want to come over, click my profile. I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Alright, so 36 votes, 53% are profitable, 6% are negative, and 42% are learning. On the YouTube short stream, 187 votes, 33% are profitable, 14% are negative, 52% are learning. Very, very profitable day. It's hasn't been hard trading, but definitely gotta wait for the correct opportunities. Good job, Mark. Up 1300 right now. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. Good job, guys. Killing it. Learning never ends. Yep, that is the case for the rest of our lives. Whether you like it or not, learning truly never ends. Well, I wanted a pullback, but I don't know if we'll get it. Appreciate the file, Chris. Appreciate you. Oh, chat. Appreciate you, Mark. Appreciate you coming by, dropping that inspirational, motivational message of you profiting. I know a lot of people gain inspiration from that, including myself. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, my friend. It looks like that pullback may happen. What's up, Rakashi? Rakasha. What's up, Rash? Rash. You're a pain in my rash. No dash, no cap. Staying patient. 18 hours at 9. Very low. Video is coming up, to be fair. Q30 minute looks beautiful, and Q5 minute looking less so. "12 minutes until Caroline Levitt begins speaking. She's usually a little late. We'll see." Very slow market today. Not gonna lie. Very slow. Very, very, very slow. I didn't think we'd have to break this out today. But I think we do. You know. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. Alright, ready? I'm garbage. Straight trash at this, but. Also, I lag a little bit. Ooh, he almost got the sauce. Action's a little better today. Bam! They don't know about me. NQ's falling. Oof. Oh, almost just ended it. You thought you were going to see trading today. Nope. It's snake IQ because the market's moving like a snail pace. Oh, he dodged that at the last second. Almost got him. Oh, this. Oh, how is he dodging that? What do you mean, Onyx? What do you mean? What do you mean, how do I reset my chart? Do you mean like your connection to the account? Or do you like... I don't know what you mean by that. I don't reset my chart. If my charts are not on screen, I get a new one. In the I don't do that, but it's not like TradingView. I'm sure there is. But I just move it manually to where I want it. Yeah, you just gotta move it manually. What do you mean, 007? I download NinjaTrader and take you to the simulator and live, but which one you connect to? If you're trading prop firm accounts, you go to the simulator. Then your login info on the prop firm dashboard on its website, you go to your account, you go to the account you bought, and you get the login info, and then you connect that to the connections in NinjaTrader. Then you obviously bought the prop firm account, and it's connected to the NinjaTrader connection tab, and then you'll be able to trade your accounts from the account tab underneath. Well, you gotta turn on chart trader. You gotta click right click the chart you have and click chart trader, and then you'll have the account. You can select it, etc, etc, etc. Regardless, I hope we find something to believe. God's love and peace inside our hearts. Live for you. Very sweet, Ramil. Appreciate it. Your internet has had a lot of problems today, Onyx. It could be that. No. Don't you know? Alright, we'll play one more of those. Oh, get me out, get me out. Haha. Oh, I'm banking. Whoa, that's a big guy right there. Oh, we're stuck inside. I see what's going on. And I ran into the spikes. That's cool. Well, we're about to trade anyway.
Order filled.
Doing 2 contracts long. Not going to give this a lot.
Order submitted.
Give this like an 8-point stop. I think it has some room here. Needs to break through the range though. The correct entry would be the break of the range. Be a little more aggressive. Yeah, I know, Sentry. I pull it out if the market's really like. I mean, look at this thing. It's not moving. It hasn't moved for a second. Spike up, spike up, spike up. Let's go. Get some volatility in here. ATR is at 8. ATR is at 8. No shot. Down 100, down 130. I think we're just going to be stopped out immediately. Went for this a little too aggressive. See, there's chances here. I don't really mind it. It's consolidating here, but it might just wick down, then proceed up. ES is coming down. We're about to be stopped. NQ 5-minute looking horrendous.
Order filled.
And stopped out. The P&L. So we're down 500 in the one take profit for today. So we have 4,000 drawdown left. And then this Apex count now has $300 negative in it. I really don't care about it, but we do have 7,200 left in drawdown on that account. And then we have the profiteer. The profiteer. ES coming down to the VWAP. So pretty much have to get broker account first, then connect it to NinjaTrader. Yeah, that's right. You need a prop firm account or broker account, whatever you are using, and make sure it can connect to NinjaTrader. Some prop firm accounts cannot connect, and you need to use something else. And yeah, so just make sure you can connect. I think you did create a lower high. If it comes down to 22,805 again, I'm putting in 25 contracts along with my demo account because it gave me a stupid, ridiculous amount to experiment with. Good luck, Onyx. We're breaking through the range. ES bouncing off the VWAP, 200 SMA. Has that animation thing in the bottom of the chart in the stream always been there? It's brand new, Sentry. I just created it last night. Just to answer people's questions so we can remove what are you trading, what are you trading. And it also has like, subscribe, follow. I'm live at blank, blank, blank. So it just helps out a little bit. I have a lot more I want to add, and I'm in the works, but I didn't quite get it. I almost was there. May have it for tomorrow's stream, may not. We'll see. A lot more I want to add. Appreciate you, Sentry. Appreciate you. The subscribe button could be reworked a little bit, but it's good enough for now. Probably revise it a little bit later. We're breaking out of that range. Could just be a wick. Could go right back in it. We're breaking and rejecting the 22,846 pivot point. The NQ 5-minute is rejecting its 21 EMA. ES is bouncing off the 100 MA and VWAP. NQ 30-minute looking very bearish. Excuse me. Caroline Levitt should be speaking. Let's try and find that. We will be watching that. I need to get a Caroline Levitt emote. That's what I need. And that's what I need. Got a lot of emotes to get in due time. With you wanting to stray away from Apex, who would you stick with? I'm a lot of people are complaining about Take Profit, but they're the best one for me by far. And I'll check out these other ones, but I'm also not strictly held to one. So if I feel like I need to change, I need to change. So, but yeah, these Apex counts are getting phased out. We'll most likely get rid of them in the next couple weeks.
Order filled.
It was 4 contracts short. This is an Apex count. Didn't mean to step it up that much, but it's rejecting that range. ES still above the VWAP. Q5 may rejecting the 20 may. Low volatility, we'll see. We'll step up the aggression a little bit. It would be nice if Nvidia flipped up 200, up 240, up 300. Looking for a little more drop. Little more. ES is struggling. Carolina 11 is not speaking yet. I'm paying close attention to it. Appreciate the question, Legend. Up 300, up 400, 4 contracts short. Looking for the flush down. ES is trying to reject the VWAP as we speak. Okay, we're getting a little bounce. It's broke through that range. ES is reclaiming the VWAP. We'll see. Nvidia is trying to come up. Up 200, up 300, 4 contracts short. You guys have not already smashed that like button. Up 400. I want to see a flush down. A little more. Taking 2 off. Cutting it. Alright, so I believe we reclaimed some losses. Alright, so we reclaimed the losses in that account. And now we are up 185. That's the Apex account. It's the bottom one that's up 185. So we were down, I believe, 300, 500. Now we're up in that account. Reclaim losses. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Alright, so now I'll leave that account alone. Maybe opportunity for something else soon. Carolina 11 is not speaking yet. I got the stream ready and loaded. Appreciate your trades. Go chat. Let's go chat. Let's go boys and girls, ladies and gents. Goldman Sachs pulls forward Fed rate cut to September from December. Falling lower. Why is this not coming up? We have that pivot point to the downside at 22,817. ES wicking through the 200 SMA. Thank you, 30 minute looking horrendous. Getting washed. Been waiting for this to break the downside. DW. So are you in a short here or no? I mean, it's breaking the downside. Unless you're talking about the consolidation zone at 22,815. Unless you want it to break to the low of day. And then gap fill at 22,751. I think this might pop though. I don't know. Caroline Levitt is still not speaking yet. Waiting for that. She's scheduled to speak at 1 p.m. She's 7 minutes late. It's not unusual. Fed Goldsby is also speaking. Scheduled to speak at 1 p.m. He is speaking right now. At 2:30 p.m. EST, Trump is signing executive orders. So be on the lookout for that as well. We'll see. Ran 2 cons out pretty quick. Yeah, same. Caroline Levitt. Not the most important, but it's definitely there. Trying to bounce, but I'm definitely not taking it along anywhere close to this. Appreciate it, DW. I'm looking for a bounce to that pivot point, 21 EMA, and the resistance of that range, NQ5 minute, 21 EMA, and the ES VWAP. ES is already tapping the VWAP. Nvidia is still green, 0.2%. Slowly chipping away. We're spiking up a bit. You're spiking. Yes, tapping the VWAP above the 200 SMA. Appreciate the follow, Mojo. Appreciate you.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts short, I believe it's gonna pop a little more, but I want to get active a little bit. Down 100, down 145. I want it to spike to that 20 May. A little higher. ES starting to pop above the VWAP. I don't want it to drop just yet. I want to be sizing a little more. up, chicken? Morning, good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. Greetings from the US. I know a lot of people are in the United Kingdom, Europe, etc., etc.
Order filled.
Yeah, with 4 contract short, we're gonna step up the sizing. Down 200, down 300, 4 contract short. I want to see the ES flush back below the VWAP very fast. ES is above the 200 SMA, above the VWAP, above the 100 MA. NQ 5 minute tapping the 20 MA. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, flushing through the VWAP, 100 MA. Get a little rejection from the 20 MA. I want to see this come hard down. Up 200, up 300, 4 contract short. Go. Let's go. Didn't quite tap that pivot point at 22,846. May want to come test this range also. It was support range, now it's resistance. ES trying to reclaim the VWAP. I want to see this prop down. Very nice prop. Very nice pullback. Not prop. Very nice pullback. Well, this would be an NQ, lower high, and then wick through all down there. Drop around 40, 60 points. What I would like. Yeah, let's try to drop the VWAP. Up 200. Come on, big spike down, big spike down. Let's go. Big spike down. And it's on the hotkey, ready. Up 300. ATR is at 9. Up 400, up 450, up 500, 4 contract short. ES needs to break through the 200 SMA. On. Go. Up 6 points. This could create a higher low. I want it to flush. Pull back, pull back. I want it to pull back. ES is below the VWAP. Up 600, up 700, 4 contract short. Up 800. Who's in this short? Make sure you guys are holding your own conviction. You are not following me. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. It's for entertainment, educational purpose only. I want it to flush the low. ES having a little bounce off the 200 SMA. I want it to flush and pull back. We have the pivot point to the downside at 22,817. Using that previous high as res. Expected break and retest, which to go up there was enough buyers. Below trades. 700, up 800. Looking for a flush down. Looking for a flush down. ES is trying to bounce off the 200 SMA right now. Video coming lower. Yeah, we're getting a little bounce off the ES 200 SMA. Give this time. ATR's at 9. Caroline Levitt is not speaking yet. Trump said we should be paying 1% interest or better. Trump retaliates criticism of Powell, urges lower interest rate. So Trump is speaking somewhere. Up 600, up 700, 4 contracts short. Waiting for the flush down, lower low. May not get it. Staying patient. Holding conviction. Up 700, up 800 again. 4 contracts short. Want to see a flush down. It's flushing. A little more. A little more, 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 a little more. More. Taking 2 out. We're going to trail these 2.
Order submitted.
High of wick. Up 600, 2 contracts. Up 700, 2 contracts short. Beautiful. Given this room, I really think this can flush a lot lower. Having a little resistance. Little bounce. Caroline Levitt is not speaking yet. Probably take 1 at this pivot point. If it flushes down to this pivot point at 22,817, I'll take that for a 30-point gain. Yeah, me too. I thought it was going to test it there and then drop heavy. It's kind of a double bottom on the NQ, so probably going to be stopped out here. But if not, I want a
Order submitted.
That's my profit target for 1 con, and we're going to trail these 2 down. Who took this short? Who's banking? Who's running to the bank? Flush down, flush down, flush down. Let's go. Locking in some more. I'm locking in 10 points. 2 contracts. 2 contracts short. If you guys are enjoying the stream, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. So make sure you turn on the notification bell so you are notified. Looks like we're going to be stopped out for around 500 in profit for these 2 contracts. And 1 takeaway. Looks like it's going to bounce. And oof. 1 takeaway. 1 takeaway. This might be a redemption arc for when we were 1 tick away with the stop loss and then it dumped right where we want it. This is the redemption arc right here. We were 1 tick away from being stopped out. Can it prop down now? Can it pull back? And oof. And stopped.
Order canceled.
Beautiful. Made 968 in the account. I believe we made total like, what did we make? We made like 700 or 600 something. We had a little profit in the account before. So we made like 600 or 700 on that trade. Appreciate it, DW. Appreciate it, Onyx. Trades. This is probably going lower, guys. Look at the ES, below the 200 SMA, below the VWAP, below the 100 MA. Look at this NQ 30 minute. Look at this NQ 30 minute. It rejected the VWAP. Look at these wicks. Maybe it'll send us to the gap at Friday's close is at 22,751. We are currently gapped up 70 points from that. See? Checking for Caroline Levitt. Nothing yet. Good luck, Onyx. If you guys want to become a member, go to my profile, click join after you subscribe. Go here and you have the loyalty badges. So these are the badges next to your name. This will be the 1 month after this is the new member, after 1 month, after 2 months, after 6 months, after 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, and 5 years. So the basic level gets member shout out, custom emotes, Jerome Powell, Bear, Bull, Rocket, guy hanging on to the rocket. But the Jerome Powell one's my favorite. You also have Trump with the fist. And these are the emojis so far. A lot more to come. But member shout outs, only polls. So I'll be asking you guys for what you think, what you want to see. You will get to dictate. So you'll join our tight-knit community, and when I'm live streaming, see your name shine on screen. Join exclusive polls to share your wisdom on projects and help shape our journey. Behind the scenes update, exclusive posts with behind the scenes look, trading insight, and creative previews. Member only live chat. So sometimes I will be switching from a regular chat, subscriber chat, to just a member only chat. We'll wait for the memberships to grow a little bit. And that's just the basic. Now in premium, you get all that plus member only shorts and videos. Member only shorts and videos for the premium section. And for the expert, you get to connect with me on social media via X or Instagram, and you get priority DM access with also member only live streams. I'm thinking one per month where you guys will be able to send me stuff. Maybe we'll go into Discord and we'll just review, analyze trading, do a Q&A, etc., etc. So to anybody wondering why I'm up 2K so far, again, I'm longing this through. Good luck, Onyx. Good luck, my friend. Caroline Levitt is still not speaking. Oh, yes, she is. One sec.
Japan, Denmark, Thailand, Botswana, Barbados, Taiwan, Bulgaria, Cuba, Sweden, Morocco, Cabo Verde, South Korea, Algeria, Canada, Albania, Libya, Malaysia, China, New Zealand, Trinidad and Tobago, Czechia, Bolivia, Australia, Costa Rica, the Bahamas, Kuwait, Papua New Guinea, Bosnia,
World Central
United
Bank
Kingdom,
rates,
and the UAE are all paying lower interest rates than the United States of America, which has one of the hottest and strongest economies in the world. The president sent this note to the Fed chair. It says, Jerome, you are as usual too late. You have cost the USA a fortune and continue to do so. You should lower the rate by a lot. Hundreds of billions of dollars are being lost, and there is no inflation. And the president is right. There is historically low inflation thanks to his policies. And we will continue to drive down the cost of living in this country for Americans. We will continue to deregulate And it's also incredibly important that we pass this one big beautiful bill, which is the largest tax cuts in American history. And that's why the White House and the president himself have been in touch with lawmakers all weekend long to get this bill passed. And they are working very hard to do so. It remains a top priority for the president.
We'll see you, trades.
And this bill has exposed the clear differences between Republicans and Democrats in 2025. The Democrats are doubling down on craziness and radical policies that are undermining the very fabric of our country. Just look at the Democrat nominee for New York City Mayor, Zohran Mamdani. He's a Democrat socialist, really a communist, who proudly calls to defund the police, peddles anti-Semitism, praises pro-Hamas groups, wants Israel abolished, and believes wealthy Americans should not exist. Those are his words, just as recent as this weekend. Meanwhile, under President Trump's leadership, Republicans are fighting tirelessly for everyday middle-class working Americans who re-elected this president. And we're carrying out a revolution of common sense. And all of that is packed into this one big, beautiful bill. It delivers the largest middle and working class tax cuts in U.S. history. It keeps America safe by funding the largest ever one-time investment in border security. It's enough to reverse the Biden border invasion. And every single Democrat is against that, against securing our border and deporting millions of criminal illegal aliens. The one big beautiful bill also strengthens and protects Medicaid benefits, despite what Democrats are saying, for eligible American citizens who rely on it, like pregnant women, children, seniors, and people with disabilities, by eliminating waste, fraud, and abuse that threaten to destroy this program that was intended for the most vulnerable in our society. And every single Democrat in Congress is against rooting out that waste, fraud, and abuse, and blocking the 1.4 million illegal aliens who are currently improperly receiving these benefits that should be going to American tax-paying citizens. The Democrats in Congress are more concerned with defending illegal aliens than they are hardworking Americans. And the big beautiful bill also revitalizes our military and enhances our defense capabilities, protects our country from emerging new threats by funding a cutting-edge missile defense system called the Golden Dome. And as we all know, the one big beautiful bill makes the Trump tax cuts permanent. The White House and the president are adamant that this bill is passed and that this bill makes its way to his desk. Republicans need to stay tough and unified during the home stretch, and we are counting on them to get the job done. So with that, we will take questions. John Fredericks is in our new media seat today. John, thanks for being here. We'll kick it to you.
Thank you, Caroline. Let's get to the one big beautiful bill first. It appears now you're going to get at least 50 votes in the Senate. There'll be some amendments. What is the president's confidence level in getting 218 votes in the House by the end of this week in order for him to sign it on Friday?
Well, look, we are very well aware, the president is very well aware, that this bill needs to not only pass out of the Senate, but it needs to go back to the House, and we need the full weight of the Republican conference to get behind this bill, and we expect them to, and we are confident that they will. The president has been working hand in hand with Senate Majority Leader Thune and also our House Republican leader.
And Q's pumping up, testing the 20, May. We have the pivot point up top at 22,846.
To meet with the president yet again. I believe they were here this morning, actually.
I have one follow-up.
Sure.
You outlined Jerome Powell and the note that the president just sent to him. There are many who believe that Powell has been politicized in a lot of different ways. The president has not been shy about acting on things that he believes in. Why not just fire Jerome Powell and put in somebody that is going to lower rates? Why wait?
Well, it's a good question, and one you can ask the president, because that's a decision for him to make. But you're right to point out the politicization of the Fed, and it's very unfortunate for our country. But Jerome Powell cut rates numerous times ahead of the election when Joe Biden was in this Oval Office, but now he refuses to, and the economy is in a much better place. So there really isn't a good explanation for that, and the president is rightfully calling attention to it.
Thank you.
Kelly.
Good afternoon. On Iran, the president posted on his social that he is not even talking to
possibly Mark could be the star of a higher low on AQ.
He expected the U.S. and Iran to have talks as early as this week, and that he might even want to see a written agreement. What is the update now if he's saying he's not even talking?
So as I told you from the podium last week, I said the administration, and namely our special envoy Steve Witkoff, has been in communication both directly and indirectly with the Iranians. That communication continues. The president himself has not talked to Iran, which he pointed out in his truth statement. Peter.
How many contracts
Thank
were
you,
you in?
Caroline. Does President Trump want
Ish.
Zoran Mamdani deported?
I haven't heard him say that. I haven't heard him call for that. But certainly he does not want this individual to be elected. I was just speaking to him about it and his radical policies that will completely
Thank you, Chris.
crush New York City, which is obviously a city that the president holds
Excuse
very
me.
dear to his heart.
Thought my mic was
Thompson
muted.
and Yogels, he wants the
Should've
Attorney
been.
General Bondi to explore denaturalization proceedings because he thinks Mamdani could have misrepresented or concealed material support for terrorism based on rap lyrics he wrote in 2017. Does President Trump think this is a worthwhile use of the Attorney General's time?
Well, I'll let the president speak to that. I have not seen those claims, but surely if they are true, it's something that should be investigated.
And could President Trump see himself, you said you just talked to him about this, could he see himself working with a mayor, Mamdani, somebody who on Meet the Press
Might
this
just be a
weekend,
consolidation.
given 3 chances to condemn the phrase globalize the intifada, but he couldn't.
Yeah, look, the president is always willing to work with everyone. He's working with Democrats across the country.
I was about to say, Onyx.
He'll work with people on the far left. He works with Republicans. He works with people in the middle. He wants to do what's right for America, but surely someone who holds these values and is quite literally a communist and condemns every value that makes this country great. Common sense, law and order, low taxes, working hard, and earning your keep in this country. He's against all of that, and I think the president would find it difficult to work with someone like that. If he is elected, I'm sure you'll hear more from the president on that, but we'll have to see. Hopefully the voters of New York City choose wisely. Sure.
Thanks,
For
Alan.
real.
The president on Friday said that he was hopeful of a Gaza deal within the next week. Can you give us an update on any progress towards that, and on any talks that the White House is having with Israel on that?
Sure. Well, I know that Mr. Dermer is in Washington this week to meet with senior officials here at the White House. I also know that this administration is in constant communication with Israeli leadership, and the president himself speaks frequently, as you know, to Prime Minister Netanyahu. But this has been a priority for the president since he took office, to end this brutal war in Gaza. It is because of this president that humanitarian aid is being brought into the region. It's heartbreaking to see the images that have come out from both Israel and Gaza throughout this war, and the president wants to see it end. He wants to save lives.
They rejected the 20
however,
men,
the
now
main
coming down to
priority
this
for the
pivot point,
president also remains to bring
22,817.
all of the hostages home out of Gaza. As you know, his tireless effort has brought home many of the hostages, including all of the American hostages who were held there. So he wants to see both things happen, and we're continuing to work very hard to do those things. Sure.
Yeah, thanks, Caroline. What is the White House's response to Senator Tillis's criticism articulated from the Senate floor yesterday, in which he said passing the big, beautiful bill would betray President Trump's promise to protect Medicaid?
Well, he is just wrong. And the president and the vast majority of Republicans who are supportive of this legislation are right. This bill protects Medicaid, as I laid out for you, for those who truly deserve this program, the needy, pregnant women, children, sick Americans who physically cannot work. And what it does is it ensures that able-bodied Americans who can work 20 hours a week are actually doing so, and that will therefore strengthen and protect those benefits for Americans who need it, as well as cutting out the waste, fraud, and abuse, as well as getting 1.4 million illegal aliens off of the program. So all of those measures are actually going to protect it for those who need it. That's the president's position, and that's what this bill does, and that's why Republicans need to vote for it and get it to the president's desk.
That kind
Stephen.
of criticism from a Republican
go,
senator, is
go.
that reason for concern for the passage of this?
No, it's not. We're confident this bill is going to be back at the White House by the 4th of July. Stephen.
Thank you, Caroline. 2 questions. On the New York mayoral race, does the president plan to make an endorsement? And secondly, on Jerome Powell, a lot of the focus obviously has been on interest rates and him keeping them high, but a new controversy erupted today. My colleague first reported that he's facing Chairman Jerome Powell is facing accusations of lying to Congress, which is a potential crime, about luxurious details of the Fed's $2.5 billion renovation project. Senator Loomis has called attention to this. Some experts want him to be investigated. Does the White House want these allegations investigated and, if found substantiated, punished?
I'll have to take a look at those allegations, and I will raise them to the president's attention and let him speak on them himself. To your first question regarding the mayoral race, the president was asked that yesterday by Maria Bartiromo. He refused to give an endorsement, so you won't get one from me at this podium unless he wants me to do that. Philip, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Sure. And then I can go to you.
Cool.
Thanks.
Thank you. The president said that he's working on a temporary pause for immigration enforcement in certain industries. I'm wondering what you can tell us about how he's determining which industries are deserving of a pass. He mentioned farmers, but what about, say, construction workers? I mean, shouldn't there just be one standard here?
I don't have any more details to read out for you, but what I can tell you is that the White House
And
is
Q is
working
about to hold that
closely
poo
every
point.
day with the Department of Agriculture as well as the Department of Homeland Security when it comes to workforce enforcement, worksite enforcement, and the president's focus and the focus of this administration is, of course, to remove public safety threats from the streets and to deport as many of the illegal criminals, especially the violent criminals that we know are still here because of the previous administration. So that's the main priority and the goal.
And then the president has already made cuts to the Office of the Director of National Intelligence, but now Senator Tom Cotton has put forward a bill that would cut the office by another 60%. What's the president's reaction to that legislation, and is this something that he would support, those additional cuts?
I don't know if the president's even aware of that legislation, but I will get you a response if he is aware and if he wants to respond to it. Go ahead.
Thanks, Caroline. You mentioned the dangerous wildlife at the alligator Alcatraz. Is that a design feature? Why is the president going with this mega bill in such a precarious position in the Senate? And then also, can you talk about the CBO estimate that it would add about 11 million uninsured?
Well, look, when you have illegal murderers and rapists and heinous criminals in a detention facility surrounded by alligators, yes, I do think that's a deterrent for them to try to escape. We do know that some of these illegal criminals have escaped from other detention facilities, like one in New Jersey, which I know was recently reported on. So, of course, we want to keep the American people safe, and we want to remove these public safety threats from our streets, and we want to effectively detain them as best as we can. As for why the president is going, I think his trip to this detention facility actually underscores the need to pass the One Big Beautiful Bill, because we need more detention facilities across the country. The last administration let in nearly 20 million illegal people from all over the world, and this administration is focused on arresting and detaining them. But in comparison to that 20 million illegal criminal population in our country, we only have 7,000 ICE agents in the interior who are doing this very important work. And so we obviously need more personnel, we need more resources, and that's why we need to pass the One Big Beautiful Bill.
On the CBO's
Go ahead. Yes, in the pink.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can you please share some details of China trade deal? Has the U.S. agreed to ease some export, technology export restrictions?
Sure. Well, the final language that was agreed upon in both Geneva and in London was signed just past week. We can get you that final text of the agreement. Go ahead.
Thank you, Caroline.
Eamon, and then behind you.
Okay, thanks, Caroline. So on Jay Powell, has the president got a short list of who he wants to see as Jay Powell's successor, and is he going to name a successor as early as this summer?
I won't get ahead of the president on any announcements on that.
Does he like Scott Besson for the job?
Again, I won't get ahead of the president.
And on TikTok, if you could, real quick, he said
Sure.
yesterday he's got a buyer, but the question there is, does he have a seller? And do you have any indication from the Chinese government that they've authorized a sale of TikTok to the U.S. or to U.S. buyers?
What I can tell you is that these discussions with China regarding the sale of TikTok have been ongoing at the highest level, and they will continue. As you know, we have another 90-day extension, and it's just to continue to work out this deal and make sure
Appreciate
that
the follow,
TikTok stays
Polo.
on for the American people. That's the president's main goal in this, while protecting their privacy and their security. Behind you. Go ahead.
Thank you, Caroline. The president has been calling for a deal in Gaza for 2 days, and many posts. Who is blocking the deal? And one
This guy has his shoe
one he
untied.
posted on Netanyahu's trial. Also, he said it interferes with the negotiations on Iran and on Gaza. What did he mean by that?
I'm sorry, to your second question?
The second question, when he posted about the Israeli Prime Minister trial, he
Yes.
said it interferes with the negotiations on Gaza and on Iran. What did he mean by that?
It interferes because it physically and logistically was interfering. The Prime Minister was slated to go to court last week when he's in the middle of negotiating a peace deal and bringing hostages out of a war-torn region. And so the President was simply, I think, emphasizing his empathy that he has for Bibi Netanyahu and seeing him go what he's going through with his own judicial system
create a lower
in the
high.
state of Israel. Clearly, the President knows that very well. He, too, was a victim of a judicial system that was trying to put him in jail, as you all know. You all covered it. But President Trump prevailed. That's why he's back in the Oval Office, and he believes that Bibi Netanyahu is a great leader for the people of Israel. The President just worked with him closely to end that 12-day war and to obliterate
Trying to
Iran's
reject that
nuclear
pivot
facility,
point.
to take out that imminent threat, not just to the state of Israel, but also to the United States of America and the rest of the world. And he believes that Prime Minister Netanyahu should be praised for that. Go ahead.
Thanks, Caroline. On the mega bill and the amendment that would limit Medicaid expansion under the Affordable Care Act, does the President want that amendment to pass?
The President wants this bill to pass. Meredith.
Hey, thanks, Caroline. On trade, we have this looming July 9th deadline coming up. We heard the Treasury Secretary say that he expects to wrap up these trade deals by Labor Day, but when President Trump was asked yesterday about any extensions by July 9th, he said, I think that would be necessary. So is the President ruling out any extensions on trade for any nations, even if they're negotiating in good faith?
Well, you heard
Pivot
from
points
him directly.
hold him.
He said he did not think that it would be necessary. He is going to set the rates for many of these countries if they don't come to the table to negotiate in good faith. And he is meeting with his trade team this week to do that. Mary.
Thanks, Caroline. I just watched a CNN segment on a new app called Ice Block, and it kind of appeared to be promoting this app where you can tell people where ICE agents are. Given the recent rise,
An app that tells people where ICE agents are?
Yes. And given the rise, I believe 500% increase in assaults on ICE agents, I wanted to see if you could comment on that and why CNN would be promoting such an app.
Well, it's a very good question. I'll have to go back and watch the clip myself, but surely it sounds like this would be an incitement of further violence against our ICE officers. As you know, as you stated, there's been a 500% increase in violence against ICE agents, law enforcement officers across the country who are just simply trying to do their jobs and remove public safety threats.
You're
from
right,
our
Onyx.
communities.
You're
And
right.
that's something we as Americans, including journalists at CNN who live in many of these cities
What's up,
where
business?
illegal aliens are hiding and were let in from the previous administration, should be very grateful
NQ,
for. So
the
we have a
Nasdaq
clip.
jobby.
We'll take a look at it, but certainly it's unacceptable that a major network would promote such an app that is encouraging violence against law enforcement officers who are trying to keep our country safe. Shelby.
I just wanted to get a clarification on the Senator Rick Scott's amendment. It sounds like the president is agnostic about whether it's attached. Is that accurate?
Look, I'm not going to get into the details of the discussions that are ongoing right now, but the president wants these senators to come to a conclusion, to get this bill back to the White House as soon as possible and make sure that it's a piece of legislation that
You
can
gotta
go back to
agree.
the House as well.
You gotta
So
agree. Trump has
obviously
so
there's
much on his
ping-ponging
plate.
between both
So much.
sides of Capitol Hill right now, but that's why Senator
Border
Thune and Speaker
wars,
Johnson are working with the president in
economy
lockstep every step of the way.
cutting,
In
just
the back,
insane amount of pressure on him.
The president did
And then in
announce.
front of you,
Oh,
yes.
in front of.
Sure, I'll take both of you.
The president did announce last week that the trade deal with India is closed, and this could happen anytime soon. Are there any roadblocks as of now? Are there any updates on that? And how does the president see this about China's role or its influence in the Indo-Pacific region?
Sure, yes. The president said that last week, and it remains true. I actually just spoke to our Secretary of Commerce about it. He was in the Oval Office with the president. They are finalizing these agreements, and you'll hear from the president and his team, his trade team, very soon when it comes to India.
And on China? How do we counter China on that front?
Yes, I mean, look, India remains a very strategic ally in the Asia Pacific, and the president has a very good relationship with Prime Minister Modi, as you know, and he will continue to have that. Go ahead.
Thank you, Caroline. On the reconciliation bill, Senator Tillis from the floor yesterday seemed to suggest President Trump was getting bad counsel on the effects of the bill. Is President Trump aware of the analyses, and there are several of these, that suggest if rural hospitals potentially close, if there are Medicaid patients in the millions that become ineligible for that?
Yes, and that claim is
Testing that
simply
pivot point
untrue.
again.
Rural hospitals comprise
See if it
7%
rejects.
of all hospital spending on Medicaid.
Does have
and
a
that
lot of
illustrates that
consolidation
they
right
have
there.
not benefited from the massive increase of waste, fraud, and abuse under the Biden administration. So this bill strengthens Medicaid. It will protect those benefits that hardworking Americans need, and that's why the president wants this bill to pass. The senator was wrong. The president put out a Truth Social post addressing it, and then the senator announced he's no longer running for office anymore. So I think that case has been closed, and the White House is continuing to focus on getting this legislation to the president's desk for his signature. Go ahead. Yes, you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Well, you and then you. There's confusion here.
A question on Syria.
Go
Has
ahead.
the Syrian government get back to you that they are ready to join the Abraham Accord? Is there any discussion with the Syrian and Israeli government for having a security agreement? Is the first question. And the second question, what's the end goal for talking with the Iranian? Is that only focused on the nuclear program, or they are willing to speak about other issues like the proxy groups and ballistic missiles, or even trade with Iran?
So as for discussions between Syria and Israel, you'll have to reach out to those respective governments. I can't comment on that. But what I can
No,
tell
I'm
you
not,
is that
Ricky.
this afternoon, the president will be signing an executive order to terminate the United States sanctions program on Syria. And this is in an effort to promote and support the country's path to stability and peace. The order will remove sanctions on Syria while maintaining sanctions on the former President Assad, his associates, human rights abusers, drug traffickers, persons linked to chemical weapons activities, ISIS and their affiliates, and Iranian proxies. And this is, again, an action that the president promised and shocked the world with in Saudi Arabia, because he's committed to supporting a Syria that is stable, unified, and at peace with itself and its neighbors. The president met with Syria's new president when we were in the Middle East, as you know, and so this is another promise made and promise kept by this president to promote peace and stability in the region. Go ahead, Alice. Sure.
Questions on two topics, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Alice Howe with NTD here. First on Canada. Canada says it's now dropping its digital services tax on American tech companies days after President Trump says he's halting all trade talks with Canada. First, what's the president's reaction to this? Can you tell us more about his call with Prime Minister Carney over the weekend? How did he get Carney to drop it? And also, what's the impact on American tech companies given this latest progress, as the president says he has been fighting for American tech companies?
It's very simple. Prime Minister Carney in Canada caved to President Trump in the United States of America. And President Trump knows how to negotiate.
EMP.
And he knows
Biden
that
was
he
a bot.
is governing the best country and the best economy in this world, on this planet. And every country on the planet needs to have good trade relationships with the United States. And it was a mistake for Canada to vow to implement that tax. That would have hurt our tech companies here in the United
Onyx,
States.
the true news will come at 2:30 p.m. when Trump is speaking.
Prime Minister, and the Prime Minister
That's what
called the
really
president
will
last
move the
night
market.
to let the president know
After
that
he
is
signs his
dropping that
documents
tax,
and
which is
starts speaking
a
to the
big
press.
victory for our tech companies and our American workers here at home.
And on Harvard, if you don't mind, the administration today formally accused Harvard of violating civil rights laws by not doing enough to fight anti-Semitism. We know that the president has talked to us before about Harvard potentially having a deal with the administration in the coming days. Do you have an updated timeline for that? How's the negotiations going? And is more pressure needed for Harvard to take fighting anti-Semitism seriously?
Well, there was quite a direct letter that was sent to Harvard this morning, as you know. The negotiations are taking place behind closed doors, so I won't comment on that. But what I will share with all of you, for those who haven't seen it, is the context of this letter, because I think it's very important. And this comes from the Department of Health and Human Services, which concluded after a thorough investigation that Harvard University is in a violent violation of Title VI of the Civil Rights Act, which prohibits discrimination on the basis of race, color, and national origin. And if you read some of the content of the investigation and what they found, the majority of Jewish students reportedly experienced negative bias or discrimination on their campus, while a quarter of Jewish students at Harvard felt physically unsafe. Jewish and Israeli students were assaulted and spit on. They hid their kippahs for fear of being harassed and concealed their Jewish identity from classmates for fear of ostracization. Images were widely circulated amongst the Harvard community that trafficked in obvious anti-Semitic tropes, including one that showed a dollar sign inside of a Star of David, and the campus was vandalized with anti-Semitic stickers, including one that showed the Israeli flag with a swastika. The Harvard campus was racked by demonstrations, as you all know, violent protests that violated the university's rules of conduct. The demonstrations called for genocide and murder, denied Jewish and Israeli students access to campus spaces. These are all facts that Harvard cannot dispute, and that's why the administration has found them in violation of Title VI and has threatened to withhold their federal funding, because if you break federal law, you should not be receiving federal tax dollars. And so I rest my case on Harvard. Andrea.
Yeah, so President Macron of France earlier today said that tariffs levied by powerful countries are often a form of blackmail, and criticized the sort of process that's underway. He didn't mention the United States specifically, but said that these tariffs are really hurting developing countries. So there's this big UN conference going on. What do you say to that? What is the president, was he aware of that comment, and did he have any response?
Way in the world.
The president and the White House would certainly reject that characterization by Prime Minister Macron. Tariffs are an effective use of presidential power to bring back the middle class, to bring back our manufacturing industry, which was the backbone of our American economy and has been hollowed out by globalist politicians who have caved to foreign countries instead of doing what's right for American workers. That's why the president is effectively utilizing his authority to wage tariffs and to utilize tariffs, and continues to be in discussions and negotiations on trade to do what's right for America. And Europe and the rest of the world might not be used to that, but President Trump is back in town, and he's going to do what's right for our people and our country.
Can I just follow up on Netanyahu? So there's a report in Israeli media that the Prime Minister will actually be here, that Netanyahu will be here today meeting with the President. Can you confirm that?
I don't believe Prime Minister Netanyahu is here today. I think you guys would know about that by now. Unless there's something going on I don't know about, but I don't believe he is. I do know he has expressed interest in coming to Washington and meeting with the President, and we are working on a date for that. I do not believe it is today, but that would be fun. You never know in this White House, let's be honest. Go ahead.
Thanks, Carolyn. Does the President support this new measure in the big, beautiful bill that would impose steep new taxes on new wind and solar projects?
I believe you're referring to the
maybe not solar. I
credits,
kind of like solar, but wind, hell yeah.
Wind and solar projects.
No, and what, we're talking about the new tax. There's a new tax that it's estimated would add 10 to 20% to the cost of any new wind and solar projects that start after this year.
Maybe annex solar
from
that.
On the specifics of provisions, but I'm sure the president will speak on that directly. Again, this is an ongoing process. The president continues to be very much engaged with the leadership in both the Senate and the House to get this bill back to his desk.
Did the president ask for that provision? Because the National Building Trades Union is saying that it's the equivalent of terminating more than 1,000 Keystone XL pipeline projects. Is that something that would concern him?
Well, the president spoke on this yesterday in his interview, and he said he understands that legislators want to protect jobs in their communities and in their districts. And so he understands why some of them are against this provision, but he also understands why people want the provision. So again, this is an ongoing deliberation and discussion, and the president is engaged in this very much. Go ahead.
Thanks, Caroline. We've been hearing from White House officials for weeks that you're close on trade deals with a number of countries. Can we get any update on which countries will have deals by the 9th and when there may be any announcements?
I'll let the president and the trade team speak on it.
Can you respond to the CBO estimate that the Senate bill would increase the deficit by nearly $3.3 trillion?
This is one of the most fiscally conservative pieces of legislation that has ever made its way through Capitol Hill. There's $2 trillion in mandatory savings in this bill, and not only that, the projected growth that this bill will bring to our economy. It will be an economic boom. The Council of Economic Advisors has an analysis that shows that the bill will generate $4.1 trillion in economic growth, and it will cut taxes, putting more money back into the American people's pockets. That's why this president wants this bill to pass, and I know he's busy working the phones and doing what he needs to do today to make it happen. So we'll see you all later. Thank you. We'll see you in Florida.
Alrighty. Alrighty. So most of that was just sticking to the script. Really not going to affect much. the true thing that's going to affect the market is happening in around 35 minutes at 2:30 p.m. EST. Trump is signing executive orders, and he also will be answering, if this is public, I'm assuming it is, it's on the docket. Trump is signing executive orders 2:30. So after he signs that, he usually does press questions. They will be asking him about Canada reversing their digital tax on U.S. companies. That is what started this Trump stopping the negotiations of trade between Canada and the U.S. So depending on his comment, if he still is stopping it, even though they're rescinding it, or if they're resuming, this will have a negative or positive effect, obviously. So we just gotta see. Just gotta see. Fed Goldsby is still speaking. He said it definitely the possibility of both inflation and unemployment getting worse at the same time. Okay. Let's see. What's up, Golden Opportunity? Big wicks. Big wicks. I didn't even see it. Could be a start uptrend, to be fair. I really think this wants to come down, but that wick could start this uptrend. Could keep tanking down. NQ 30 minute looks horrendous. Very horrendous. Charts, news, yep. Very big wick down. In with one contract, in with two contracts long. Scalping 300, beautiful. In and out $300. If you blinked, you missed it. Playing the extremes, baby. Playing the extremes. I don't even know what kind of news that was, but that was a 50-point wick. In, out. No fear, no uncertainty, executing. ES is close to filling the gap. The gap, Friday's close on the NQ is at 22,751. So it is 60 points away from filling that gap. ES is very, very, very close. That wick down almost filled the gap. We have the pivot point. It's starting to reject at 22,817. Pivot point to the downside, 22,782. Gap fills this red line. Also, the pre-market low is at 22,740. Low. Appreciate Idris. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow, channel, subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. So if you want to be notified when I'm live, hit the notification bell after you subscribe. And then also, if you want exclusive content, exclusive behind the scene analysis of trading and my trading strategy, become a member on YouTube. Click my profile, click join, and choose your membership tier wisely. It's trying to get above that pivot point. Trying to test the 20 May. Unsure. I haven't even looked at the news. Trump, we will send Japan letter on tariffs. EU to accept Trump's universal tariff, but looks for key exemptions. Trump on Japan, they won't take our rice, and yet they have a massive rice shortage. In other words, we'll just be sending them a letter, and we love having them as a trading partner for many years to come. Canada, PM Carney, we're making progress towards a deal with the US. Okay. That's how news, Onyx, if you're still here, that's how news affects the market. That 100-point wick, up, down, or it was 50-point wick, up, down, and now it's hesitating, a little more volatile. ATR spiked to 13 from 8. That is all of one piece of news. Trump, we will send Japan a letter on tariffs, meaning he's tired of negotiating with Japan, so he's just putting tariffs on them, and they either do business or they don't. That is one example of how news affects the market and why you need to be locked in. Now, obviously, I've been trading during volatile news for the past 6 months, so that's why I'm not afraid of that low wick and know when to buy, when know to sell, and know the inherent risk that comes with it as well. That's what Trump said, Stunner. He said Japan won't take our rice, but Japan has a rice shortage. I don't know how that can even be true. That doesn't even sound like reality, but good job, EMP. Yo, I was looking at day trading. Do you know / recommend any websites where you can day trade fake money to like practice or? Guys, I'm making this simulator. You guys keep bringing up. I have not worked on this simulator in a while. I'm making this simulator exactly for people like you. Brand new beginner traders. And you can change the speed to 100x, play it. It'll go on 100x speed. You can buy long, buy short, take profit, stop loss. Now everything needs reworked here. And there is glitches. You can move the stop loss, take profit with the right click of the mouse or slide up and down. When the stop loss gets above break even, it goes to gray color. So, and then you have options, change the candle, change the background color, change the up color, change the down color, border, wick, set hotkeys. You can trade with hotkeys. I'm trading with hotkeys right now, buying, selling. Now there is a glitch here. I have not worked on this in a while, but let's full port. Let's full port long. And if the rules on this, I will display it somewhere, but you can only go up to 35 contracts. And 100x speed, you can go to MNQ as well. And this is only the beginner level, and I still have a lot to implement. But the rules on this: negative 10k, you fail the simulation. Plus 5k, but you have to lock it in manually, and then you win the simulation. So let's see. Oh. Bam. I paused it. We're up 7.2k, closing the position. And success. Profit target reached. You can go to the next level. That is essentially what I'm making, and it's specifically for people who want to learn trading, don't want to spend $300 on a TradingView subscription, even though you'll eventually need it. But for people who really want to see if trading is up to them, this will be a very low cost and effective way, built by me, coded by me. I'm building it, making it myself. And instead of buying proper accounts, trading with your own money, you can start there, really dial it in, really see if you're really interested in it. A lot of people think they want to trade, but really don't know the inherent risk. This simulator will put you through your paces. That's only one thing you guys saw. There's going to be multiple levels: beginner, pro, expert, and then custom. You're going to be able to customize your own simulator. Obviously, it may not all be available to start, but I am aiming for, to get that out as soon as possible, because I know a lot of people are waiting for it. A lot of people would gain value from that, and I just need to execute. Need to make it. Good job, Onyx. Appreciate you, EMP. Larger wicks and how it depends on micro. They won't take US rice because it's genetically modified. Yeah, that's true. Good lessons. Appreciate Onyx. It's a soft kill weapon, like I said. And guys, just remember, I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is financial advice. It's all my personal opinion. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Hold your own conviction. Trade your own strategy. Do your own research. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. And there are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. So stay patient. And kill it. Like I've said, I've never done futures, so before this, I could have closed 5K hold, got worked out. I don't know the confidence of day trading. I'd rather hold, but that's just me. Javi, everyone has their own strategy. Some people swing trade a day, couple hours, weeks, months, years. I mean, at that point, you're long term. But short term, a lot of different strategies. Some people scalp the tick. Some people don't even look at chart. They just look at the book map, the liquidity, trade off of that. So everyone has their own strategy. Whatever works for you is best. Appreciate it, mister. If I was on real, I would have held one contract micro. Good job. Appreciate it, EMP. We need it. I know, Matt. I know. I use the 2-minute chart. Appreciate you guys. ES getting closer and closer to the 200 SMA, 100 MA, and VWAP. Q 5-minute tapping the 21 EMA as we speak. Broke through the trend line. Yeah, guys, but there's a lot of big things to come. I've been saying it for weeks and weeks. I've toned it back because I'm just focusing on getting it out, and I don't want to like keep you guys hyped. And I'll just announce it here and there. But mentorships, that simulator, and educational program, not a course, educational program. And for the mentorship and educational program, there are opportunities to bring third-party people in. So expert traders who do this for a living, who are verified. For the mentorships, they can come do a call with you guys. And for the educational program, they can do some lessons on there. But I'm going for Khan Academy level education program. I'm not going for this bull crap course, just, you know, shilling and just trying to go for money. I actually want to offer value and provide value to you guys. I want you guys to gain as much as possible and not just spend an obscene amount of money for like 2 hours worth of videos. It's insane what these guys do. It literally shouldn't even be illegal, but these guys offer zero value. I offer more value in this live stream than they do in their course. It's insane. It's absolutely obscene. I did, B-Pet. I did. Appreciate you, Jobby. I understand why you pulled up the game earlier. The market is like a retirement home speed-wise. Yeah, Sentry. Yeah. Bunch of scammers, B-Pet. So many. Oh, also, that reminds me. I will never DM you guys soliciting you for money. I will never ask you guys for money over DMs. Nothing like that will ever happen. So if you're getting fake accounts, they are scams. I will never ask you guys for money. The only thing I've ever did over DMs is analyze and help people. I don't know how I could show that. I don't want to leak people's names. See if I can frame it. I'm not gonna risk it. I could do a screenshot. I'll just read it out. So me and this guy were going back and forth on a setup, and I said, "Good morning, Oliver." In the first image I sent you with the blue buy and sell buttons at the top, there's a green circle corresponding with the green arrow there, where I would assume you would have placed the sell limit order. The price formed a higher high to the left and a higher low, then proceeded to make a lower high. I love shorting that setup. Also, the take profit is much tighter than I would set for the NQ. Could work otherwise. That's the extent of what I would do over DMs. I help people out. I analyze some of their trades, all in my opinion, never financial advice. Never, never, never. I'm not a financial advisor. And me and this guy went back and forth just trading ideas. That's the extent I'll go to. And it will come from one of my accounts linked below. Be careful for scammers, guys. A lot of people scam in this industry. A lot of people like just DM, oh, here, buy this crypto. I need $100. I'll send blah. Don't fall for any of it. A lot of crypto scams, a lot of scams in this social media realm, a lot of commenters. So be careful who you connect with and protect your money. I would never ask for a solicitation, never ask for money over DMs. Only through YouTube memberships, realsuperchat.com, where you can tip TTS, and the simulator mentorship education program, but all of them are to come. The only way now is to donate, become a member, and that's about it. Just be careful, guys. A lot of people get scammed. I don't like it. White House senior advisor has said we expect trade framework will arrive after July 4th. Mister, you are a negative person, man. Everything you say is just negative. I wish the best for you, man. Get after life. You're gonna turn into my biggest supporter. I know it. You're constantly in here and constantly negative. I'm gonna flip you. I'm gonna flip you. But I'm not. If I don't, I'm not concerned about it. But I can just see it. I can see. I got my crystal ball right here. Hold on. I got my crystal ball right here. I just see it in your future. Yo, buy this course. Trust me, it's amazing. It's only $1,000. Just seems so legit. Yeah, Century, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of people that literally offer a $449 course and only have 5 videos, and it's an amalgamation of 2 hours. I have no words. I have no words. How is that going to help anyone? How is that? I mean, you might as well just have one video there saying you got scammed, trading's not for you, this is not the field for you. I mean, I don't know how else to describe that. I mean, some people get away with some crazy things. So if I DM from someone named totally, you should not listen. I have no coins. Ooh, stunner. I do not have a course. The mentorships are not open and the simulator is not live. The only way to currently get access to exclusive things are the YouTube memberships. YouTube memberships. That is it. And it only has a couple things right now. Videos are coming soon to it. I'm working on them currently, and shorts are coming. And then if for the expert tier, you get 1 live stream a month. We'll do a Q&A or something, and it won't be too long. It'll be like an hour or 2 hours, depending. Depending. Look for yourself, Arlo. Look for yourself. Click my profile, click join, and then look at the tiers. There's basic, premium, and expert. We're bouncing all this pivot point. ES is below the 200 SMA, 100 MA, and VWAP. We're currently 15 minutes away from Trump speaking and signing executive orders. We are still gapped up 70 points from Friday's close. Scalping, what do you mean, EMP? What do you mean? Very, 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 very slow market. Brutally slow market. Insanely brutal. Still finding opportunities, just you have to be very patient. NQ bouncing off that pivot point. Pivot point at 22,817, bouncing to the 20 EMA. NQ 5 minutes still below the 20 EMA. NQ 30 minute below its VWAP. And the ES is below all the indicators as well. The Williams R 120 day on the ES 1 minute is at neutral level. RSI getting above the MA side of it, getting into bullish territory. For the NQ 30 minute, Williams R 120 day is still overbought, but getting closer and closer to that neutral territory. The RSI on the NQ 30 minute is below the MA in neutral territory. The NQ is currently up 0.35%. ES is up 0.2%. The dollar is down 0.5%. I have delayed data. I don't pay for the dollar data, so it's delayed by like 10 minutes. For the Dow is up 0.3% on the day. Nvidia is basically flat but down 0.05%. Tesla is down 1.2%. Google's down 0.7% on the day. Amazon's down 1.5%. Microsoft's up 0.35%. Meta's up 0.4%. Apple's down 0.3%. Netflix is up 1.1%. MicroStrategy is up 5.85%. Palantir is up 5.15% on the day. GME is up 2% on the day. Costco's up 0.4%. Alibaba's down 1.3%. Ago's up 1.6%. AMD is down 1.3%. QCOM is up 0.3%. Adobe's up 0.23%. Voyager Technologies, the new IPO of the Nasdaq, is down 3.18% on the day. And Bitcoin is currently down 0.9% on the day. ETH is sitting 0.5% down as well. Trump said it would be good if the head of AT&T could get involved. AT&T is unable to make their equipment work properly. Is he complaining about his service on his phone or something? Is that what's going on right now? Remember, 2:30 p.m. EST, Trump is signing executive orders. That is happening in 13 minutes. 13 minutes from now, Trump signing executive orders. He will be answering press questions afterwards. How you doing, bro? How much money you making, bro? Read chat. See for yourself. See for yourself. Bazook. Cristo profits this far, 2,760. Appreciate your trades. Trades, you are a real one, man. I appreciate you constantly being here, constantly supporting, especially since we're just getting started. Very, very, very new. Very, very new. Just getting started. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you showing the support. Appreciate all the members. Appreciate all you guys. Volatile market just means insane profits to me. Pretty much, Javi. Pretty much. We're climbing above the VWAP. I mean the 21 EMA. Excuse me. Climbing above the 21 EMA. ES getting closer and closer to the 100 MA, 200 SMA, and VWAP. Century. The member only videos are going to be, and the shorts are going to be behind the scenes. Like, let's say some Trump news comes out, I just pick up my phone, I record a quick video of my thoughts, just behind the scenes. I probably won't do that on stream, and it'll be my real thoughts and real possibilities. Also trading analysis and moments on stream that are hard to find throughout the 5, 6, 7 hours. I'm gonna start documenting all of them and cutting up the parts that are really, really good and putting them for members only. And it'll just be basically the educational like program before the educational program, but only videos and shorts. And I was planning on posting one today, but we'll see. We'll see if I have time to edit it. Thank you. You've given me what I need. I will become profitable with your strategy. And also I noticed that I'm getting better. So thank you. I'm glad you can find value trades. I'm really, really happy. That means a lot, man. I appreciate that a lot. Glad you can find value. Glad you can implement at least in the best you see from me. I'm glad you're taking it and applying it to yourself and just using what you want and seeing results. I'm really glad. I really did not want to start social media unless I had value and could help others. It just meant value to give, and I believe I am reaching that in strides, and we are just getting started. But I appreciate that comment. Yes, above the 100 MA, tapping the 200 SMA. We have the pivot point to the upside, 22,846. Eight minutes until Trump is scheduled to sign executive orders. Trump, AT&T, all to get its act together. We may have to reschedule the call, but we'll use another carrier the next time. AT&T obviously doesn't know what they're doing. What is this in response to? What is this in response to? What did AT&T do? I apologize for the long wait on the Faith Leaders conference call. AT&T ought to get its act together. Please pass along the word to tens of thousands of people who are there. We may have to reschedule the call, but we'll use another carrier next time. AT&T obviously doesn't know what they're doing. I'm doing a major conference call with, this is coming from Donald Trump, True Social, his tweets. I'm doing a major conference call with faith leaders from all over the world, from all over the country, excuse me, and AT&T is totally unable to make their equipment work properly. This is the second time it's happened. If the boss of AT&T, whoever that may be, could get involved, it would be good. There are tens of thousands of people on the line. To show people how spoiled countries have become with respect to the United States. I have great respect for Japan. They won't take our rights, and yet they have a massive right shortage. In other words, we'll just be sending them a letter, and we love having them as a trading partner for many years to come. Today has just been a consolidation fest. Consolidation fest. I mean, look at this chart, man. It's just all consolidation with a couple breaks here and there. But it's been practically 4 hours of consolidation. Yes, Thunder, I'm unsure. What do you mean, Charles? Charles. And a little pullback from the 200 SMA on the ES. Pullback from the VWAP on the NQ 30 minute. Sorry, reject that NQ 5 minute. Oh yeah, Charles. Price action is terrible, my friend. Terrible, terrible, terrible. The volatility index, the VIX, is up 4% for the day. Nvidia just flipped red. MicroStrategy's up 6% for the day. Palantir's up 5%. Very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. 4 minutes until Trump is scheduled to speak. We'll see. He got delayed in that call, so he may be using something else, so it could get pushed back. Could get pushed back to another time. This is not easy trading. Wow. That was a whole second. It didn't even move. This market, man. Then we're going to have to pull out the stops again. Then we're going to have to pull out the stops. It may just have to happen. Alright, let's see if I can get... I used to be good at this game. Whoa, get me out, get me out, get me out. Ah. I didn't want to stay anyway. Next. That was one of the worst spawns. Spawn can't be... Man. What the... Hold on, it's struggling. Man, there. There we go. Build up a little bit. You don't want it. You don't want the smoke. Wants the smoke. This guy wants smoke. Oh, 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 yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He thought he could boss me around. Just gonna steal my stuff, huh? Almost got that guy. And Q's going nowhere. We need to go on the offense. Bang. That guy just stole everything. That's cool. Come on, come on, come on. Who wants to smoke? Bang. Ah. We collided. Head-on collision. Get back into it. And Q is coming down at that pivot point. My head was turned. No shot. No shot. My head was literally turned to the side. I don't even know how. I just ran into a wall. I ran into a brick wall. I wanted to say the S word, but these guys, man. I'm so bad. I used to be so good at this game. I used to get the #1, which is, doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Alright, get me out, get me out. Very nice win, very nice dub, very nice dub. Oh yeah. Whoa! Did I just kill that guy? Wow. Alright. This is why we need the Poker Star sponsorship. We need it so bad. And Q created a higher high. Now it's gunning for a lower low. Let's see. Trump is due to speak. Let's see if I can find him. Yeah, and he may be delayed. He had that phone call. May be delayed. I think it's going to be rescheduled a little bit. Again, it's scheduled for right now, 2 minutes ago at 2:30 p.m. EST. Trump's supposed to be signing executive orders, but with this AT&T mess, it's probably going to be rescheduled for a bit out. Market is really waiting for him too. Nvidia is now down 0.25%. Tesla's down 1.6%. Amazon's down 1.75%. Okay, NQ just created a lower low. Clean up the chart. Yeah, the pivot point to the downside, 22,782. We have the gap fill of Friday's close at 22,751. Let's see. Gotta have patience. No FOMO, no overtrading. Its price action is not the best. ATR is at 12. NQ 30 minutes below the VWAP. ES is below the 100 MA, 200 SMA, and VWAP. Nvidia is coming down. NQ 5 minutes below the 21 EMA. Let's see. I want to see a fast flush down. As many points as it can go. And I'll be buying. Going against the grain. Or I could join this short. Everything is propping down. Pretty nice. Still waiting for Trump. He was scheduled to speak 4 minutes ago, but we had the AT&T messing up that call. What's up, Oz? Hello, hello, hello. Did you buy, Javi? Did you buy? If 10:20 this morning was the time to buy from your charts, did you buy? Did you hold your conviction? Did you waver? Waiting for the opportunity. Break of the 20 May would have been a decent one. Yeah, not much as I just buy dips. Taking it slow. As slow as these markets. "24 minutes until power hour. Trump is supposed to be speaking any minute now. We're just waiting. Yeah, I know, Javi. I know, my friend. I know. Let's bounce all that range. We have the pivot point up top at 22,818. Shouldn't the animation thing in the corner say live Monday to Friday instead of every day? Yeah, it's a play on words in a sense, because live every market day. This market is brutal to sit through, I can tell you that. It is brutal. It's been like this since market open. Grinding some tunes. Yep. What's up, Benner? This is a brutal market, guys. Could be a fake out. What am I looking at?
Order filled.
And with one short. I think it's a manipulation, but could wick lower. A little late to this. Actually, a lot late, but down 15. I want to see a break of this range. Possibly take it at the range, but there's a lot of support. If it props up to the 20 May, I'm looking at. I think so, Enter. This is probably manipulation. That's why I only answered with one. Range is still being confirmed. Looking for Trump. Up 10, up 15. Let me flush down. Let me focus. I want to see a big wick. Big wick. Only with one contract. Flush, flush, flush. Up 50. Pull, 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 pull. Up 80, up 100. Pull, 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 pull. More, 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 more. Hmm. 150. Good enough. One contract, 150. I'll look to re-enter. We're about to test that pivot point. Pivot point at 22,782. Good job, Giannis. Remember, Friday's close is at 22,751. That coincides with this red line at the bottom of this chart. And the pre-market low is at 22,740. That's the pre-market low. Is Trump speaking yet? Is Trump speaking yet? Yeah. I don't know a lot, I know a little. Going through the motion, yeah. Pushing the gas down to the flow. Down to the flow. Yo. About to get explicit there. We're tapping that pivot point. It's flushing down. It's going down, down, down. It's going all the way down. How low? How low? How low can you go? Nice bounce off the pivot point, testing that range. Let's see if it breaks back in, goes to the 20 man. Apple must face a U.S. antitrust lawsuit accusing it of monopolizing the smartphone market. Yes, having a nice bounce. Hobby says, my prediction is it's going down further than June 22nd, huh? June 22nd, huh? I really wanted to wake up to that 20 May or that pivot point before I enter a short. Just gives me a lot more room Okay, beautiful. A little more, a little more. Beautiful. And with too short, scalp 300. Beautiful. That's all I need. Blinked and missed it. Could have got 2 times more, but not greedy. That could have pumped all the way up. Beautiful. I'll look for another entry soon. Very volatile. Spike of volatility. Love to see it. Trump is still not speaking. So what was that? What was that? Bro, I am too high right now for this. I blinked on that. Yes, you did, Adris. Those who blink, those who can suffer, reap all the rewards. Trying to go up, 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 and away. Trying. This could be the start of uptrend, to be fair. Apple considers using outside AI to fix Siri in major reversal. And with 2 contracts short, I think it's going to pump up a little bit, but I'll take it. Just looking for this to go back to the trend line test. This could prop up, go above the pivot point, and I think it will. Has some bullish momentum, but the ES has a lot of hurdles to get through, and Q has a lot of hurdles to get through. Taking a bet. Down 100, down 200. Up 40, up 50, up 70. 2 contracts short. Looking for this flush down to that trend line again, that support trend line. Below 20 May. Looks like it wants to pump up. Down 100. Flush down, flush down, flush down, flush down, flush down. We're getting legs. Flush down, flush down, flush down. Up 80, up 100, up 140, up 200. A little more, 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 little more. Don't do it. Little more. Little more, little more, little more, little more. Flush, 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 flush. 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 Up 100, up 200, 2 contracts short. Flush down. That's a very bullish bounce. Flush down. Let's go. Flush. Pull, 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 pull. Up 80, up 90, up 100. Pull, pull, pull. ES looks like it wants to come down. Probably should have took it. I don't know. Robinhood's up 11.8%. Chill out, Jay. Chill out, Jay. Don't promote any drugs. Don't do that. Flush, 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 flush. Go, 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 go. Let's go up 100. Flush, flush, flush. Go, go, go. Up 150. Go, go, go. Drop, pull, pull. Below 20, man. Want to see it pull back to the support trend line. I think it has it in it. Could just spike up to be fair. This consolidation is bullish. I am against it. ES popping up. About to test the 100 MA. NQ is about to test the 20 MA. That's innovative, Chris. Dump. He posted a toilet emoji. That's funny. We're spiking up to the 20 MA. We have the pivot point up top as well. ES is above the 100 MA. We are against trend right now. NQ created a higher low. I want to see this prop down at least to the pivot, to the support trend line. Good job, DW. Stuff. Down 100, down 200, 2 contract short. Okay, we're wicking up. A little higher. Down 400, a little higher.
Order filled.
With 4 contracts short, we're gonna start stepping this up. This could go all the way to this trend and this pivot point up top, 22,846. You gotta know it. NQ 30 minutes starting to prop up. ES still has to get above the 200 SMA VWAP, and the NQ 5 minutes testing its 20 MA as we speak. Down 500, down 600. Propping above that pivot point. No, Onyx, he has not spoke yet. We're down 7 points. Time passes when you're having fun. NQ created a higher high here. Could continue to pump. It could. Kind of the start of an uptrend. Pulling back. It's rejecting that pivot point at least briefly. Yeah, response to the 20 MA. Down 2 points, down 1 point, down 100, down 200, 4 contract short, down 300. Testing that pivot point again. NQ 5 minute trying to get above the 20 MA. ES bouncing off the 100 MA. Apple flipping green. Yeah, we're gonna ramp up. I want to see a rejection of this pivot point. But the ES looks like it wants to go to the 200 SMA at least. Be fair. Probably going to wake up. Down 900, down 1,000. 4 contracts short. Down 10 points. ATR is at 13. ES getting close to the 200 SMA VWAP. Waiting for it to spike up a little bit more. Just a little bit. Down 800, down 900. Spiking up. little more. Staying patient.
Order filled.
And with 10 contracts short, I think it's going to go higher, but we will ramp this up. This is an apex count, so I'm not really that worried. We do have a lot of wiggle room though. Yes, tapping the VWAP. Let's see if he gets above it. NQ 30 minute tapping the VWAP.
Order filled.
And with 14 contracts, want to see a rejection here. Probably going to do a full V shape. Probably go to the pivot point. You are against trend right now. We're going higher. Down 3,500, down 45. About to test that pivot point. Where's that?
Order filled.
Okay. And account is blown. At least it was only Apex, but ay. Knew I should have scalped it. Decided to put the risk on. Mm-hmm. 3 minutes to power hour. If I would have opened one micro contract at a time, I opened those 25 experience demo, I would be up approximately 70 to 100. Good job. I believe you're trolling, Ron. I believe you're trolling, but it's fine. Appreciate the follow, Doug. Well, you obviously were not watching that trade round because we just got that account just blew. Should have taken it. Hold on. Should have taken it right here. Was in short here, up 400, 200, 300 here. Wanted it to go specifically here. Should have just took it on the wick down. And worst case, I mean, I'm surprised we went there. I hesitated here, and I should have been full ported here and got out on the rejection. It's a little mismanagement. At least it's Apex. I won't have that excuse for long. They will be gone, most of them by this week, and some of them next week. Well, all of them will be gone next week. Stocks. Stocks. I think I missed some news. What is, you said Robinhood, huh? Robinhood is up 12%. Can't be off Apple, can it? Apple considers using AI to fix Siri in major reversal. Apple is said to weigh powering Siri with Anthropic or OpenAI tech. Apple hasn't made a final decision and is still considering its own models. Yep. Appreciate it, Ron. I don't know, Charles. I think it's the Apple. What I just read. Oh, this thing should have tanked. This thing should have went to the gap. But a lot of shoulds. One time, patient for the whole market. Patient for the whole market. Just scalping here and there. I don't scalp on that one. I full risk. And I don't get a pullback where I want it. Oh, yeah. Little greedy on that first one. I should have scalped that 300 and I knew I should have took it. Little greedy. Thankfully, it was an apex and I'm phasing them out anyway, but would like to still get one of them funded if possible. And Nvidia is going green. I learned today from another NQ scalper that if between price action hits the current LOD low day, it's got a 70% chance of going back up. Czar said this breakout is proudly sponsored by Apple for finally doing something. That's funny. Trump not speaking yet. Trump is not speaking yet. Man, one of the guys I watched. Wow. Oh, he got absolutely crushed. I'm glad I'm not the only one, but holy crap. One of the guys I watched just blew up 3 or 4 accounts during this run up, and I only blew 1. Oof. 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 He literally had a short here, and he full, man. I don't know how exactly he did it, but he blew up 3 accounts during this run up. No, I'm not, Anthony, not yet. I was just in the trade. You tried the 100K static trick, doesn't trail 2K target. Yep, and I was greedy, and I took it, I got taken for a ride. That's for sure. Should have scalped that 300. And I knew I should have too. I know better, but I still put too much risk. Low volatility of the day. Also had less risk in my mind. And that's why that guy just blew 4 accounts. Because he's doing a similar thing to me. And yeah. If I would have been more aggressive though, we would have been able to get out at this candle over here, or this candle, one of these candles on this pullback, or this one. Double-edged sword. That's why you gotta adapt. I overlooked that Apple news though, and it got me. Another way, news. By all accounts, that should have fell at least to that range. All right. I do not think Trump is going to come on to market and do the signing orders. It'll probably be rescheduled for after market. He usually doesn't like to come and do anything during power hour of the market, the final hour of the market. We have the 350 algorithm. Chin up, bro, happens. Yeah, I'm fine, FinancialJuice. I'm just self-reflecting, and I get very quiet when I'm truly reflecting, when I'm truly introspecting, and there's a lot of things I could have did there. And the loss isn't that significant. It's only apex count, like I've said multiple times, and we're still very green for today, but do not like losing, and that should have not been a loss. or at least the account blown. Probably should have put a stop once it started to drop. It rejected the 20 MA above the 20 MA. Market was just so slow, I figured it would just fade out. A lot of excuses. Mainly I should have took it at that wick down. When it wicked down, we were up 300, 400 in the account. Near the range, support range, should have took it there. Sometimes you get greedy. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. ES is above the 100 MA, 200 SMA, VWAP. NQ 30 minute above the VWAP. We are trying to pump. Trying to pump. You're 11 minutes into power hour. Well said, Stunner. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you get got. I had call options on large caps for today. Good job, IC. Good job, good job. So we're above that pivot point at 22,846. We have the pivot point up top at 22,885. Also, it's currently stuck at these previous wick highs. It broke through the range. Now it's ranging up, slowly grinding up. Volatility has dropped once again. Let's see if we spike up though. Pre-market highs at 22,915. The 5-minute, 30-minute Forex, it's hugging essential EMAs. If it doesn't rocket past it, it should fall back down. Alright, RSI, Williams, R120 day getting overextended territory on the ES 1 minute. Very interesting. Just the Nasdaq. That's all I trade during the day. May start ramping up crypto. We'll see. Spraying through that range. NQ5 minute looking very top heavy. NQ 30 minute very top heavy, very bearish wick. We are getting out of range. We are no longer ranging up. It broke through, rejected the range. See how it responds to the pivot point at 22,846. ES may want to come down to the VWAP 200 SMA, 100 MA, and the wick on the NQ30 minute. Very bearish. Very bearish. Got slapped down from this resistance level at 22,870, 74. Coming lower. Diving off a cliff. See how it reacts around the pivot point, around the 20 MA. How do you place your fib tool? Click the fib and then place it. Crypto would be dope to watch and learn. Oh, what happened with the crypto company? It's soon. We're still working it out. Well, crypto is clearly exploding. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're still going back and forth. I'm waiting for them to respond. We shall see, David. Just scalped 1150 with 20 contracts. Good stuff, legend. Good stuff. It's bouncing off the 23.6% fib. Good job, John. I don't know who you're learning from, legend. I'm usually not in with 20 contracts very often. You probably started, if you were following me, which you guys should not. I'm not a financial advisor, not financial advice, entertainment, educational purpose only. But if you were following me, oof, you were in for a ride. I called it spiking in the price backlash in November 2024. Yeah, I know. I had an opportunity to buy it at like 20 cents. I took a risk, but I've only learned from you and YouTube. I follow one of your rules, and that you just restated, lol. Appreciate it, legend. Glad you guys are taking the best from what I do and implementing it into your strategy. And I'm glad you guys are gaining value. That was the goal, is the goal. Is Trump speaking yet? Ay, ay, ay. Trump's not going to speak. He was scheduled to speak at 2:30 p.m. That phone call, AT&T messing up that call that was set with tens of thousands of people, have him pretty ticked off. So he's going to reschedule that and probably do it after market close. We'll see. ES coming up, NQ coming up, testing that range. You have the pivot point to the upside at 22,885. That is also the high of day. So it's gunning for a V-shaped recovery. It is gunning fast. High pre-market is at 22,915. Appreciate you, Legend. Appreciate Onyx. Good job, John. Interesting, Onyx. See how that plays out. Onyx XRP is currently at 2.6 billion market cap. All right, huh? See how it reacts. It's trying to break back into the range. See how it reacts to this pivot point, 22,885. Good job, BPET. Good job. Very solid stuff. BPET said grounded out all day. Finally at my max profit for the day. 4,495 up. Might pass this test. 2 more days of trading. 2,000 to get to my 9K profit target. That was a tough day. Oh, it is a tough day. That is for sure. We're still green, thankfully, and I really don't consider that Apex account a true loss, but just tack it to the board. Tack it to the board. Count for it anyway. Miss execution. It is what it is. Nvidia is flipping green. Tesla's currently down 2%. Google's down 1%. Amazon's down 1.5%. Okay. I want some bad news to drop the market one time before the fireworks. XRP market cap is 134 billion. Billy. Yeah, I definitely looked at the wrong numbers. I don't know. Okay. We're about to test that pivot point. ES coming up. ES is coming up. We are currently 35, right? 25 minutes away. 25 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. Onyx, be careful. Don't give financial advice. You're not a financial advisor, my friend. Play it safe. Just give your perspective, your opinion. Legend, the 350 algorithm. So a lot of institutional takes this last hour, last 10 minutes to really push the buy pressure, sell whatever they want to do, whatever they lean their algorithms to. And it's that. It's also the last 10 minutes of market. And it's just the end of power hour in general. So there's a spike of volatility usually for the at least first 3 minutes. But sometimes it does absolutely nothing. Sometimes it starts to grind up. Sometimes it wicks up 30, 50, 60 points. Vice versa to the downside. Wicks 30, 40, 60, 70 points to the downside. Starts to grind down, etc., etc. Etc., etc. Fine, Onyx. We're going dark route mode. Lights blinking. Remember, we have high pre-market at 20,915. I would love a wake up of 30 points. Take that out. I'll be in short immediately. Or if this comes down a bit, creates a lower high, and we'll see what happens there. We'll see what happens there. XRP, I think, will be a monster of a coin. It already is. Already is a bit. What's up, Tom? How are you doing in the simulator, Tom? What's your profit? What's your loss? Are you winning a lot? Are you losing a lot? How are you doing? Israel Prime Minister Netanyahu is to meet Trump at the White House on July 7th. Midway down to the 20 May. Let's see. Good job, DW. Appreciate you, EMP. Appreciate you stopping by, tuning in. Appreciate you being there. I'll see you tomorrow. If you're here. If you're not, you're not. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you staying active. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yeah, a couple of scary trades, Tom, huh? I'm glad I'm still paper, though. I'm up. Yeah. Yep. Stop him. Stop it. There's no more news on the docket. The only thing left is the 350 algorithm unless Trump begins his meeting. Good stuff, I seen. Good stuff. Really, Adrius? That's a bold statement. Bold statement. You think XRP is going to take over BTC, Bitcoin, in importance? Oof. I want this to create a lower high. That's what I want. I want a lower high right here. I want it to reject at this pivot point. And soar down. Just glide down. Good job, Onyx. The big, beautiful bill, huh? What companies do I think will benefit the most from the big, beautiful bill? I am unsure. But the tariffs on China are good for Apple, etc. Videos coming up. Just faked everyone. I almost went in with short there. That was a little manipulation. Fake it like it's going lower, send it up. Well, aren't they always, Rob? Aren't they always? Defense contractors, military consultants.
Order filled.
You know, with 2 contracts short.
Order submitted.
Like an 18-point stop, something like that. Looking for the flush down. Up 100, up 140. Okay. Putting stop right above the pivot point. About an 8-point stop. Up 130, up 160, up 190, 200, 2 contracts short. Up 270, up 300. Looking for the fall to 20 May, if possible. ES is coming lower. Player wants to wick up. Has some bullish momentum, I'm not gonna lie to you. Doesn't want to drop. I think we're gonna be stopped out by a wick. Drop, drop, pull, 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 pull. Drop, 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 drop. Up 100, 120, 130. 2 contracts short. Drop. I think we're gonna need to wake up. I want it to drop. Drop to the 20 May. Let's go. So up 200. 250. 300. Go. Fall, fall, fall. Drop, 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 drop. Pull, pull, pull. Go to the 20 May. Let's go. Up 300. 2 contracts short. Putting stop break even. Risk-free trade. About to take it. Missed the wick. Missed the wick. Should have held. It's about to come and tap it again, I think, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Too strong a wick not to take it. I always take it at the strong wicks. That was a 5-10 point wick to the 20 May. They're probably going to prop it up a bit here. Just going to take it. Made 418 in that account. Too fast. It was too quick. Should have maybe should have put a profit target, but I was debating whether I wanted to hold it. And Miguel coming in with the Jerome Powell emotes. I don't know if anyone else smiles whenever they see that. It might just be me because I created them, but I mean, I literally smile every time I see that Jerome Powell emote. I may need to like unshrink it, but it's kind of amazing. Like you kind of just see his eyes. Tom, we got the Trump emote too. So true. So true, Miguel. Miguel says he looks like he's really wants to say good afternoon, not happy. That's so true. And the market tanks 500 points off that. Appreciate the follow, Hef. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Chris. I'm trying, Anthony. I'm trying. Only 2% of the entire global population owns almost 80 to 90% of the world's crypto. Yeah. That's kind of why I think it's a psyop. I think the government's trying to gain a little bit more control, and they're just gonna boom, take it all. Once everything gets a little more implemented. ATG says, Christopher, you got the best day trading learning channel I have seen. Stay strong. See you tomorrow. Very kind words, ATG. I appreciate you becoming a member, and I will get some content out for you guys. I will strive to get a video, if not a short as well, today for you guys. I know you're a premium member, so I'm going to try and get that out today. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tariffs, uncertainty, no rate changes, screw the economy. Where's Obama? Oh man, we are gonna have some. Oh man, we need more members. We need more members. I need to unlock more emotes. I have so many emotes ideas. Here, maybe I'll just save it. I was gonna say it out loud. All the ideas I have, I'll save it for members only. And I'll run a poll, so all tiers of the members can vote on it. What I'll make next. Appreciate you, ATG. Just so you guys know, I'm thinking of privating the live streams of past and putting them members only. That's a thought, or putting it like as a perk for the mentorship. It's a thought. What's up, Sandri? Pre-market high at 22,915. We're popping above the pivot point at 22,885. And we have a pivot point before the pre-market high at 22,909. We are 6 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. The 350 algorithm. Let's see if we get a spike up, spike down, 30, 50, 60, 70, 100 points. Or if it starts to grind up, grind down, or does absolutely nothing. We are about to find out in 6 minutes. Appreciate you, Miguel. Okay, Idris. Maybe I'll leave like 100 videos. Like a 100 live stream buffer. Or like a 50. We'll see. Thank you. You did just create a higher high. Let's see if we form a higher low. Or if this just tanks down. I'm going to wait until the 350 algorithm. Let me load up, and we have, let's throw this Apex count at it. Bitcoin on the road to 150K or more, I kind of agree. But Onyx, not that many people own Bitcoin outside the 1% and nothing significant. That is true. All my family members don't even know how to access crypto, and there is a large learning barrier. Large learning barrier. Now in the next 20, 30 years, as the younger generations, like me, like teenagers, like kids coming up now, 20, 30 years, it's gonna, because they're all gonna be on top of that. They're all gonna be on top of that. There is a learning curve to crypto. Doing it the correct way. What's up, Betty? I will, Idris, I will. It's just a thought. Doesn't mean I'm gonna execute on it. Stu, it's just the YouTube membership. It's just the YouTube membership for now. That's the only way to get exclusive content behind the scenes. And you can just click join, click my profile, click join, and then you'll see the tiers, you'll see the benefits, and you can decide whether you want to join or not, which tier you want to be in, and choose wisely. Choose wisely, my friend. Take profit trader makes more sense in the bigger accounts. I don't believe so. I did the math on the, unless they're running a crazy sale or no sale anymore. I believe that's false. 3 minutes until the 350 algorithm. Yeah, what are you talking about? That's absolutely not true. So the way to judge this is, yeah, it's absolutely not true. 3 times. Yeah, you're getting, what is that? $450 a month value in drawdown for 360, but really it's 252. So, I'm logged out, so it's fine. The 25K account, why am I promoting this? Okay, we'll just speak about it. Take profit trader, 25K account, end of day trailing drawdown 1500. So you gotta look at the drawdown. That's the risk room you have. That's the main thing to look at here. Obviously contract size, profit target, etc. But the 1500 trailing drawdown. So you get 1500 a risk room for 150 a month. That's without the discount. That'll come lower. And for the 150K account, you get 4,500 in drawdown for 360 a month, but it's really 252 if you get the right promo, 30%, no activation fee, etc. So you get triple the risk room for like 2.3x the price. So it's way better, way more risk room. And yeah, unless you're seeing something I'm not, it's possible. 30 seconds. We have an account to throw at this. I want to see this spike up, fill the pre-market high at 22,915, spike a little above it. I'm gonna go short and look to ride this for like 10, 20 points. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, the 350 algorithm is here. Big spike down so far. Big spike down. It's coming up, coming up, coming up. Go, 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 go. Go, more, 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 more. Usually offers a couple minutes. Go, 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 go. About to test that pivot point. Pivot point at 22,909. About to test it. Okay, wick through, wick through. Go, 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 go. I want to see you flush that pre-market high. Go, go, go. 30 seconds into the 350 algorithm. So far, spike down, spike up. Go, 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 go. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Alright, let me look for news. Make sure I'm not going against anything. Alright, it's all price action right now. Go, 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 go. It's getting stuck at that pivot point. Getting stuck at that pivot point. Nvidia is up 0.4%. I want to see the spike up. Take out the pre-market high. Let's go. Spike, spike, spike. Spike, 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 spike. Spike. What's up, Wisdom? See if this wants to spike up. Seven points away from the pre-market high at 22,915. We're getting stuck at that pivot point, 22,909. Spike, go, 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 go. So close, so close. A little more. Okay, it hit it. I'll enter 2 there. I think it's gonna flush a little higher, but I'll enter 2. I'll start 2. Up 80, up 50, up 100, up 200, 2 contracts short. It really is gonna matter what it does at this pivot point, 22,909. So far, very bullish momentum. I want to see a drop of 10, 20, 30 points. Up 200. It needs to reject this pivot point. It flushed the pre-market high. Flush, flush, flush. May pop a little higher. Only entering 2. Very nice. Up 300. Very nice. More, 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 more. A little more, a little more. That might be it. That might be it. Might just continue higher. Up 300. Very volatile, very volatile. Taking it at 480. Let's go. Oof. I believe it's gonna spike. Oh, let's go, chat. What an ending to the day. I mean, we still have 7 minutes left in market. Could take another one. What an ending. Oof. Who took that? Who took that short? Who took that short? Ooh, baby. Anthony. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm thinking about taking a short here, but I'm not going to because I think this might just grind up the rest of the market. The rest of the time, 6 minutes. I think we may just get a grind up. I'm gonna be honest, because usually it spikes up 30, 50 points. It waited a minute to do it and usually drops at least 50% down. It did not do this in this instant. It's just going straight up. This may hesitate a bit, faking a lot of shorts, and just continue grinding up. I'm going to be 1,000,000% honest. That's what I think. I wanted to take another short there, but it's just too high risk. Very good ending to the day. I'm not going to take any more trades. 5 minutes to market close. We will stick around. Very good day. Very solid. It could, Charles. It could. Alright, so it's faking in the shorts, faking in the shorts, faking in the shorts. Could actually be a, okay, 10 point. Could be wrong. ES having a nice pullback. Tapping the previous pre-market high. Total of 15 points so far. Make sure you guys finalize your votes in chat. We will be taking a look at it after market closes. Finalize your votes. Vote profitable if you're profitable for today. Negative if you're down. Negative for today. And learning if you're just watching learning. We're having a decent pullback. I might be wrong. Obviously, we would just profit it 10 other points. 10 more points. Do not have to always be right. And it looks like I am completely wrong on this. What are you talking about, mister? Gold will increase in value in the sense that banks will have to hoard it in order to sustain. What are you guys arguing about? I seen, are you trading prop firm accounts? If you're trading prop firm accounts, you will be liquidated if you hold past 5 p.m. EST. You can reopen your position after market opens again after 6 p.m. EST. Make sure if you're trading a personal account, you're fine. Just remember, take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm not a financial advisor, not financial advice, entertainment, educational purposes only. So, adopt your risk wisely. DW, top step in Project X lets you hold. Are you sure? I think you're wrong about that. Are you positive about that? They let you hold past 5 p.m. into other days. Oh, okay. So true, mister. So true. I wonder how many gold coins are still buried from the Roman Empire. So true. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, okay. Well, pull back to that 50%, so I was wrong on that, but it is propping up. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left to market. Yeah, Onyx, I mean, that's kind of true. That's kind of true, Rob. I think we can all agree as long as you're not holding dollars, you'll be fine. Alright, so I was dead wrong. We had a massive pullback and I should have entered. But I was uncertain and guess what? I didn't enter. Pulled all the way back to the 20 May. 4, 3, 2, 1. Market is closed. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Nvidia closing 0.1% up. Tesla closing negative 1.85% down. Make sure you guys finalize your votes in the YouTube polls. Finalize your votes, positive, negative, or learning. Finalize your votes. We'll be taking a look in a minute. Okay. So Tesla's down 1.85%, Google's down 1.31%, Amazon's down 1.78%, Microsoft is up 0.27%, Meta's up 0.6%, Apple closed 2% up, Netflix closed 1.2% up, MicroStrategy closed 5.33% up, Palantir 4.28% up, GME 3.33% 0.8% up. Costco up 1% on the day. Alibaba down 0.6%. Avgo finished 2.3% up on the day. AMD closed 1.34% down. QCOM closed 0.45% down. Adobe closed 0.24% up. QCOM closed 0.45% up. I don't know if I accidentally said down. Voyager Technologies, the new IPO on the Nasdaq, closed down 6.43%. Robinhood closed 12.79% up on the day. Bitcoin is currently at the market close down 0.65%. ETH is up 0.42%. And the market is very, very overextended in general. So if you guys look, let's look at the NQ here. Let's go to the day chart. Look at this day chart. If this is not due for a pullback, I don't know what is. I mean, possibly this is the 50%. I really don't think we're getting here. We're probably likely to get to 22,322. And maybe here. I doubt it. It really depends on news. But this chart is due for a pullback. Pullback, pullback, pullback. No pullback, pullback. We also have this trend line up top though. We have this trend line all the way up top. And it has respected it. Pretty respected trend line all the way up here. That would coincide with around 24,600. We'll see. News for tomorrow. Tomorrow is July 1st. Welcome to July. At 9:30, oh baby, get them PAL emotes ready. If you don't have them, you better join the membership. You better get them PAL emotes ready. Spam the PALs, spam the PALs. If you are a member, spam the PAL emote. At 9:30 a.m. EST tomorrow, PAL, Lagarde, Bailey, and Udata speak. We are watching that for sure. We got the PAL emotes for a reason. At 9:45 a.m. EST, U.S. S&P Manufacturing PMI final. 10 a.m. EST tomorrow, U.S. JOLTS job openings, U.S. ISM Manufacturing PMI, U.S. ISM MFG prices paid, U.S. construction spending month over month, U.S. new order index, employment index, and then that's pretty much it. I'm sure there'll be Trump scheduled. It's just not on the docket right now. The last thing is at 4:30 p.m. EST, which is after market closes, U.S. API gasoline stock change, distillate, Cushing stock, and crude oil. I've never heard of Cushing, but okay. Learned a word today. Oh, I almost forgot. Let's go over your guys' polls. Go over your guys' polls. So the regular YouTube stream, 16 votes, 50% are profitable, 12% are negative, 38% are learning. The YouTube short stream, 46 votes, 33% are profitable, 11% are negative, 55% are learning. Very, very solid. Look at this Jerome Powell emote. It's just too good. It's too good. Appreciate you, Michael. Appreciate you, Chris. OG, I'm trading the Nasdaq. We're done for today. Market is over. Nice green day for the day. Appreciate you, Chris. Legend, realized P&L today was 3.2K. Very nice. Appreciate the follow, OG. Appreciate you. 3 wins, 2 losses. Good job, Icing. Good job. $400 profit. Hey, at least you're profitable, Icing, and not negative. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Rob. Appreciate you, Legend. I mean, the PAL for sure a double pullback. So true. So true. What Miguel stated is gonna come to fruition. I just know it. Gal steps to the mic. It's been a great day. Or what is it? I forget what he said. It's been a long day. What'd you say, Miguel? What'd you say? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Miguel said, tariff, uncertainty, no rate change, screw the economy, where's Obama? And then good afternoon. Good afternoon. He steps in the mic. Good afternoon. Market tanks 500 points. We'll see. We'll really see. Trump standing on business and Powell on the sidelines. Appreciate Onyx. Appreciate Adrius. Trump will fix economy until his mandate finishes after the big recession. Okay. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST. Make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, and hit the notification bell after you subscribe so you can be notified when I'm live next. Good after Miguel says, good afternoon. Jerome Powell emote, Jerome Powell emote. There is tariffs. We have uncertainty in the coming months. Let's wait for inflation. No rate change. Oh, the data's uncertain. The data's uncertain. We can't read the data. What is the data? The data is not valid. More data, more data. We'll see you tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. when Jerome Powell speaks, when we will be live trading the market. I will see you guys there. Peace out.